Hi, Sar and everybody else. Hi. We had fan art for a little bit, but you know. Hi guys. How are you? Welcome to stream, I guess. A little bit more awake today, which is nice. For some reason, I went to go open my alerts and I just typed Sargoto instead of Streamlabs. Nice. It is not having a good time with my here, we'll do this then. Not having a good time with my eyes today. The 2 seconds. Okay. Now it should auto blink for me. And it shouldn't be too bad. Hi! How are y'all? How is your night going, everyone? Also, apparently Sar, thank you for the raid of the party of 9 for some reason. I am miserable. No, I can't. I'm very miserable. I'm just gonna say I'm quite miserable, honestly, just because my AC is broken for the third time. It is broken. The second time this year, and this is the third time overall. Would really love if they just, you know, fixed it. Be great. Thankfully, it is very cold right now. It is like 58, and around the time that it gets to be around the peak heat, basically, we are not in the house, so yeah, it could be worse. It could have been broken like that one time in the summer where the my landlord literally brought over a window unit for us to use, which was a lot. It's actually pretty nice of her, honestly. Pretty nice of her. So let me sit up. Okay, so I did a thing before stream. No, they took the window unit back. After they fixed our AC, they took the unit back because apparently it was for like the whole complex of apartments. So, you know. Excuse me. If I start burping or leaving randomly, it's my stomach. It's my tiny butt sphincter, stomach sphincter, throat sphincter, face sphincter. One of those. It's one of my sphincters. And my hernia. You know, as you do. Let's see. All the sphincters. All my sphincters are just fucked. I got my sphincters fucked. Honestly, got my sphincters absolutely fucked. So, and Evie even agrees that my sphincters got absolutely fucked. So, here we are. Evie, can we not change my transition? Thank you. Thank you. Now I don't remember which one it was. I think it's that one. We'll find out. It'll be fine. I have a commission in the works. A good commission, an Eric commission in the works. Because I got some Christmas money and I was like, I could put this towards top surgery or I could just do it. And so I got a commission from Eric. And it isn't much, but I am finally getting a jacket because honestly, down here in hell, it is just way too cold. I am freezing my tits off and I don't even have tits to start with. Like, God. And then I have a plan in the future. I basically messaged Eric and was like, as long as I don't have bills, if you need money, just fucking tell me. Like, I like things. I like options and I like things. And then I went to one of my good friends named Mir, or Miru, whichever she prefers now. And I asked her if she would design something character-wise for me. And she may have designed a lovely outfit that I may commission in the future from Eric, but it'll cost a bit more than just a jacket. I'll even bring it up, actually. Hold on. Miru is fantastic at character design, and honestly, I'm very excited. Show chat this. This that is going to be shown is ooh, where to go? There it is. There it is. There you go, chat. That is a plan for the future. I love Miro's designs. Honestly, I've asked Miro to design like multiple things for me at this point, and I'm just, it's great. So, hi Eric. You went offline before I happened to share this with you, so this is future maybe. This is the person that I was talking about that I commissioned. Also, hi Eric, how are you? Speaking of the devil. So, I'm gonna be finishing Gerard's commission today. Hopefully. Swear to God, if I don't fucking finish it, I'm gonna fucking do something. I'm not sure what. There's that. So that's the plan for today. Let me go ahead and just hide this, because you don't need to see that. And we can run over here and draw. And draw. So, listen, I will get as worked up as my body allows, because all the windows are open and it's 58 degrees. And also I decided to drink hot coffee, and I don't know why I made that decision, if I'm honest. Kind of a dumb decision, thinking about it retrospectively. Kind of wish maybe I had not done that, but you know, can't say no to coffee. So, you know. Actually, let me just chug this, because by the time I get back to it, it'll be far too cold. We recently got into French press coffee, and honestly, I cannot go back to normal coffee at this point. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's the hype, it's whatever, it's just all coffee, and I'm like, no. As someone who's drank coffee for multiple years, I far prefer French press coffee, honestly. So let me just chug this, hold on. Before I forget, Eric, Miro mentioned she wanted to compliment your work on my model, because holy shit, pretty good. So I was shared something today, and it's very cursed. So I'm gonna share it with you, chat, and just take a deep breath, bear with me, okay? I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I hate it. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Yes, fart jar NFTs. Yeah. Friend found that and decided to show the entire Discord. So here we are. Joy2 key, because I forgot to take off my Joy-Con. I mean, maybe. Listen, if NFTs, if people actually only minted like porn, maybe, or their boobs, or like their penises, or, you know what, mint your sperm. Everybody just go out and mint your sperm and your eggs and have a ball, because I'm sick of these monkeys. The monkeys are boring. But at least they're stealing from each other now, which is honestly pretty good. I need to, I mean, yeah, same. As someone who grew up on 4chan boards. You know, let me reposition my camera real fast because I am now no longer up here. I am, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Nothing is happening behind the curtain. Do not look behind the curtain. Everything is fine. Do not look behind the curtain. Do not look behind the curtain. Everything is fine. Oh, there we go. Everything is fine. I really need to set a hotkey on my Stream Deck just for reset position because that is something that I hit constantly and I really just need to hotkey it. So let me grab my tablet. So actually, fun fact, I'm currently having some trouble with this one because every time I seem to go and take a crack at his skin tone, he winds up looking either too white, because I know Gerard's not white, he's Armenian, I do believe, or too African American. And honestly, I didn't think it. I don't know. So I have to make another pass at this one. And I was gonna do the thing with the face and the colors and the drawing. Yeah, he's got a bit of a sunburn going right now, and I really need to work on it. Okay, I was gonna go ahead and try to add this and see if it helped, and then go from there. But for now, we'll see. Oh, one other thing. If you go ahead and check your heaps, currently there's a new heap reward. And it is because I'm not gonna say her name, Alex, she doesn't use that name, is in the room, and I kind of thought that maybe, possibly, maybe, if y'all wanted to ask her anything, you could. Much like that one time that Gam asked her if she could let him know about all of the human rights things, failures, violations. Yes, thank you. Violations. And she was like, nah, I don't know. And it was funny. So, if you feel like asking Alexa anything, now you can. And Alexa should be, Alexa, what's your volume? Sorry, Echo, what's your volume?
6.
You should be able to hear it. So, and if not, let me know and I'll change it. So yeah, here we go. Also, I need to jump on the couch because I was wanting to do that tonight. Maybe my friends would join me. My friends. Twins. Okay, apparently there's a frenzy couch. Alright. I must sit on the couch and work tonight. Please, feel free to join, friends. How was everyone's Christmas? Because I streamed last time during Christmas, and honestly, didn't get to interact with chat as much as I probably would like to, but it's okay. It happens. Oh, I also am gonna need to get my brushes soon from Pour Favor, or Forever, whatever. It's okay. It was one of those situations where it was very late, and I get it, because, again, very late, and understandable. Nah, Kermit's nice streaming, but that was a weird party. That's fair. I got Sander socks, underwear, and a shirts. I got a okay. I thought for a second you were writing that weirdly, and I was like, what, did you get sandals and socks and a shirts? And I got very confused. It's a palm sander. Oh, I think I recently got a palm sander actually too. A lot of wood to sand. What are you sanding? What are you sanding, Sar? I have a plan to pretty much get back into 3D printing soon. Planning to make Can you send me a wooden sword to the P.O. box? Can I have a wooden sword, sir? It can go on my prop wall with everything else that I own. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get a sword. Listen, I am always happy to get a sword. Personally. Game might join. I hope Game is feeling okay. Because I did not happen to stick around his stream long enough to really ask him. So I know Gerard looks a little bit like a clown right now. Just bear with me. Because the whole goal is to just add undertones to his skin. That's the whole goal. That's it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry. What is whole goal? Whole goal. 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 Total? Yes. Gollum. 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 Just don't say golf and golf. Golf and golf? Golf and golf. Golf and golf. That's the whole goal. Oh, that's the whole entire goal. Okay, gotcha. Golf and golf. My accent is fucking me here, isn't it? God damn it. Oh, one other quick announcement. A very, very fun announcement that doesn't even deserve to have smug face on. It's fucking... it's annoyed face now. It's a letter that sucks and all sounds into it. Gotcha. So, real quick, let me just mention that I don't think it's going to happen, but we're going to be prepared for it anyway, and I've talked about it in the Discord. Next week in Texas, it is supposed to be in the 20s and below, which means that my election-hating, thinks votes were stolen, anti-vax, piece of shit, should have been killed by a tree governor, is gonna tell us that everything's fine and the electricity might go out. Anyway, so, just so you know, if there's no streams next week, that's why. But I imagine that the news will be more adamant about, like, stuff like that. Not yet. Me and Max were planning on having hot pot soon, and the day that we were going to do that, we were going to just go get some firewood and a tiny little grill to burn it in, just to cook food, water, stuff like that. Hi, Gam. I think.
Wow, thanks.
Hi, Scaredy.
Yo, what's up, Nimrods?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm existing. I just got out of the shower and I was like, oh hey, Deer's hanging out in the thingamahoot.
Yeah, on the couch.
Yeah,
Todd's couch. You know, the couch. We're the couch.
Wait,
Todd was the one that originally came up with the idea for the couch, and so we made the couch, and we've all used it since. Because he basically was like, we just need a place where people, if they're hanging out on the couch and doing shit, people could just stop in. Be like, hey, like we're all living in an apartment together or some shit.
I didn't know Todd bought the couch.
Yeah, Todd bought the couch. He got it at a garage sale.
Yeah.
How are you, Scaredy? At the
I'm good.
furniture outlet?
No, the couch store. Couches are us. Couch.
I see. Couchland?
Yeah,
What?
Furniture.
Welcome to Furniture. Welcome to Furniture Factory Direct. Okay, I guess just overlay is fine. Anyway, how was your Christmas, Scaredy?
Good, I sat at home.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, I stayed in my room and avoided people.
Still something.
Yeah. No, actually, I streamed one, and then I streamed a really cool graffiti game. because I beat Pokemon.
Nice.
Our party at the end of the game. Sorry.
Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl.
Yeah.
I
really liked it.
currently have a randomizer plan for that one.
It was fun.
Because I have it on PC.
All of a sudden, the final boss was kicking, or the final Elite Four was kicking our ass, but like in a really good way. It was fun.
That's nice, at least.
Yeah. Our end game party was, let's see if I can remember off the top of my head. We had Bunny the Lot Bunny. We had Starlight the Clefairy, because we didn't get a Moonstone, so it was Clefairy, not Clefable.
Yeah.
We had Brittany the Toxicroak, because he's toxic. Yeah, I'm very proud of that joke. Let's see. We had Asshat the what's that Pokemon called? We called him Asshat the whole time. Honchkrow.
Hey. Okay, Honchkrow. I love Murkrow. I dislike Honchkrow. I adore Murkrow.
Listen, when we were trying to catch him as a Murkrow, we named him Asshat because the first one we ran into took 30 Pokeballs and then swept my whole team.
Listen, at least... quick question for you, Scaredy. Also, there's an underscore in Scaredy's name. Are youngins Yu-Gi-Oh players?
I don't know. I don't know who plays Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
You do.
Yu-Gi-Oh confuses me. I do.
I don't know who plays. I mean, I play, but yeah, I don't know who plays.
No, I mean, pretty much. I haven't played in person in a long time. I don't know. I've seen some like high schoolers playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was going by a card shop nearby once because I wanted to buy some cards. I don't know. I enjoy it. I've actually gotten really heavily back into Yu-Gi-Oh recently. It's a lot of fun. There's an upcoming
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Official.
It's time to do.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's fun.
Yeah.
It's in a really good place right now. They're releasing the first ever official online simulator-y thingy, like a Hearthstone-esque thing, but it's to play legit Yu-Gi-Oh. And we've only been asking for it for years.
Yep. How'd that go?
I mean, it's not out yet, but soon it will be.
Fair.
We usually just play on like fan-made ones that are like free simulators and stuff, which work surprisingly well. But those are always in danger of getting shut down.
Chat, would y'all like to hear about a baby deer story where baby deer is a fucking idiot?
Yes.
I know you would. This is why I can't be on the Would I Lie to You stream that I want to make.
Oh, I was just saying I like your stories.
Thank you. So long time ago, do you remember us talking, chat, about how I joined AOL chat rooms and I didn't realize I was a furry as a small child? Do we remember that story first and foremost?
I think when people were small childs until like recent era children like didn't even know what that was.
Okay, so we do kind of remember that. Okay, so the story has a prequel. Yes. So in AOL chat rooms when I was a tiny baby, this is how I first entered the internet, was role-playing in AOL chat rooms, and I didn't realize I was role-playing a furry at the time. Anyway, so the other things that I role-played other than Pokemon Furry and Zoids was I played Yu-Gi-Oh! In chat rooms. Sir, what? Sir, excuse me, what? Sargoto, what? Hold on. I can't let this, I can't let that slip. Oh, you used to roleplay a lot. Okay, I thought you were talking like you were originally a furry and you didn't realize it. Anyway, so, I also played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a tiny baby. And the reality is that it was an otter-based system, and you would ask people in the chat to like roleplay, or not roleplay, to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you would go into a private DM and you would go play.
Dear, I think you hit the ad break button.
No, I didn't. There is no ad break button. I'll wait.
Oh, on my end it says you're taking an ad break.
Oh, well. Whatever. I'll just wait until I know it's done. So yeah.
In the middle of your Yu-Gi-Oh story.
Right?
Yeah,
About
it
a
looks
Dragon
like
Ball
it
in
says
the
that you
room.
pressed it, which is weird.
That's bizarre. I mean, I have it so that ads are set up, but like I haven't pressed a fucking button.
Huh, weird.
I might turn that off then, because no offense, but like $8 of revenue helps a lot right now, but also like if it's ruining my chat's experience, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. If it's just randomly doing it whenever it wants rather than when you need it.
Yeah.
Well, I know I'm back. I don't know if they're back.
Let me know when people... Okay, so it was an honor-based system. So you would play Yu-Gi-Oh! By asking someone in the main chat room full of people, hey, does anyone want to play? Or they would talk about cards or whatever. And then you would go into a private DM and you would go play. So I would go play, but I didn't own a deck. And it was an honor-based system based on the, like, you have this deck. And so I would be there, like, playing very dramatically, like, in my DM. But then I would go into the main chat room and be like, guys, is Pot of Greed a good card?
I don't know. I don't know what it does.
I don't know what it does. What does Pot of Greed do? So, yeah. Yeah,
I like playing banned cards from a deck they don't have.
Mm-hmm. I play Black Lotus. Oh shit. stuff like that. And there was only one time ever I got called out for it. Just one fucking time.
Basically what Konami told us to do through all of 2020 for official events.
Yeah. Basically.
I'm not even kidding, that's what they told us to do. They were like, hop on Discord and just have official events that way. And we're like, wow, thanks, Konami.
Nobugu, if you didn't think I had honor based on this fucking Civ stream with Barry and Gam, I don't know what to tell you. One, that is impressive.
I like that you were doing Skype duels like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh players did back in the fucking day. Like...
I didn't even have a deck! I didn't even know what Yu-Gi-Oh was! Like, legitimately. I was just like, this is cool. I like that TV show on 4Kids. Let's do that.
Summoning Obelisk to enter 5 years before it was released.
Mm-hmm. Shit like that. I play the Rainbow Dragon Sparkle card, and its special ability is when I play it, it kills all of your monsters and I win.
Rainbow Dragon's a dope card. Don't talk shit on Rainbow Dragon.
No, I was saying Rainbow Dragon Sparkle.
No, yeah, you can. It's okay to have the secret rare. I'd be surprised if you didn't have the secret rare. But
why are you, Max? Why are you dead?
Rainbow Dragon's a good card. He does make all their monsters dead, kind of. They shuffle them all back. You're making up cards that already existed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was gonna say if you're dead and you need entertainment, you're free to come lay on the sumo with me, and we'll talk to chat for a while.
Oh, I want a sumo. I want a comfy place to sit down and read. I don't have a comfy spot.
Sumos are pretty good, but they're very expensive.
Yeah, that's why I don't have one. I just happened to draw 5 pieces of Exodia, so I win. Exactly.
Yep. That was me.
I can't wait till they eventually ban Exodia. I'm so sick of that card. They have never banned Exodia. They just keep it at 1 copy per deck, and like just randomly every once in a while someone will be like, hey, I found some really annoying way to win with it. And I'm like, okay, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Yep.
I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier.
Pot of Greed! What does it do? Pot of Greed! Scaredy, what does Pot of Greed do?
Like,
I don't know.
Legit?
What does Pot of Greed do? I don't know either. Won't somebody please take it on a poor innocent deer and tell them what Pot of Greed does? Yes, Scaredy.
So one of my favorite cards is called Cleafort. Well, it's not my favorite card. I only like this card because of the name in German.
Hold on.
3 blue eyes, white dragons, and the winged dragon of Ra.
That's the German name.
Oh my god. Okay, continue, Scaredy. Sorry.
Oh, I posted the German version of Cleafort Scout in the living room. If you want to share that good name with chat.
Clifford Konschaftner.
Yeah.
Quill.
They find that hilarious.
The first part is hard. The second part is fine. Konschaftner.
It's just Cleafort.
Clifford Konschaftner. It's Clifford Konschaftner. Yeah, there you go. Machine Pendel. Pendel.
Machine
Pendel. Benten. Replika. Modesquen Gobete. Behen Bem Archifin. Von. Si. Sa Sophia. Sa Sefra.
Why is it French?
I don't know. It went French. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and then there's another card called UA Perfect Ace. In German, his name is UA Perfect Ass.
Perfect Ass.
Yeah, and that makes me very happy.
Listen, I can only do some German words. Max took German. I just listened to people speak it most of my life. So, you know.
Anyways, that's the peak of my sense of humor when it comes to card games.
Good.
It's
Freud schaffen us. Yes.
Card in German is funny.
Card in German. Who is the other voice? That is Scaredy.
That's
Here. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Killer. That's Killer Mothman.
Oh yeah. Don't make me change your fucking Discord name to that. I swear to God.
No, my name on Twitter is already Hat. I forgot that my name on Twitter was Hat.
Yeah, but in Discord I can make it whatever I want.
That's fair. I wouldn't know how to fix it, so...
Ooh, really? Alright.
I don't know how to fix anything on this.
What was the name I was going to use?
UA Perfect Ass.
Yeet that teat.
Alright. There you go. Also, thank you, Toucans, for the 250. Hello, Perfect Ass. How are you?
Oh, God. Everybody in Discord isn't gonna know why that's my name.
Yep.
They're just gonna be like, what?
Yep.
I'm just gonna post a smile in general.
Good. I'm glad. I believe it's this.
I was playing a Karibo deck earlier, but Karibo's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody likes Karibo.
How's that, chat? Just put that, like, up in the corner. Or, alternatively, just, like, nah.
My profile picture's from Cat Soup.
Cat Soup?
Cat Soup. It's an anime film. Like, 30 minutes long? How long is Cat Soup? I really like it. It's
well,
weird.
I mean,
really
good.
Weird.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Cat Soup.
It's a classic. Yeah, it's 34 minutes.
I have, I've been getting into... I don't know why I'm thinking of this right now, but I've been getting into, shampoo bars lately.
Ah, nice.
I've been trying to be, like, more economical and stuff, and environmentally friendly, and I don't know. Shampoo bars was apparently the next step I felt like taking, and I'm just like, alright, cool. Sure, whatever. What's a shampoo bar? So a shampoo bar is shampoo cold compressed into a bar, much like soap, and then that way you don't use a bottle of plastic or anything like that. Also, hi Niv, how are you?
I have a loud keyboard.
Yes, you do. You also have a trans as hell keyboard with edible keys that you can't even see the edible part of.
Yeah, I fucking love my key.
Do you want to talk about that and explain it, or?
Todd changed my name.
What? I didn't change it.
No, that was Todd.
Oh no. Oh no.
Todd
Hold
immediately was like, no.
Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, how do you spell this?
I don't know, I can't spell anything.
Okay, that's how you spell it. There you go. There's a better nickname for you.
I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Todd's grievances, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
I bet Todd will appreciate that.
Oh yeah. For sure. Probably. Maybe. Also, Scaredy, you right click on yourself. Just call Scaredy Sat Isabel. Ah.
Oh.
And yeah, Perfect Ass was Scaredy. And currently Todd's grievances are now all Scaredy.
Everything is me.
Mm-hmm. Listen, at least you're not fart jar NFTs. So
Yeah, that's true. Man, that is something I learned today.
yeah, we all did, and we all hate it a lot.
I mean, hey, people want their fart jar. What does that mean? That's not how NFTs work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, what? What? Okay, we'll talk about it again one more time. But that's the last time we're gonna talk about it. Okay, so deep breath, everybody, hold hands, and there you go.
Oh, hiccup.
And release breath, and it's gone. There you go.
I've been thinking about trying to figure out if I can find it. Why is everybody's response? Why does everyone say imagine the smell? Notable tokens.
Hold on, it's my Discord. I'm not trapped here. You're trapped in here with me. Oh my god. Holy shit, Todd.
Todd's having a time in the Discord.
Oh my god.
Todd's not having any of it.
A little bit. Do you think if they're NFTs that are about farts, do you think they're non-fartable tokens?
I can't think of another pun. I'm thinking how good non-fartable
Well,
tokens is.
thank you for trying.
I put in the minimum amount of effort. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. I get it. Hi RJ, how are
I
you?
love this GIF.
Which one?
I'm gonna post it in the living room. I'm just looking at GIFs from Cat Soup now.
Gotcha. Also, that's what Scaredy's profile picture is from, since someone asked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's from Cat Soup. It's a 30-minute anime film. It's really weird. It's paying tribute to a Japanese independent comic artist who died. And they were like, "Hey, it was like was it a couple years later or something like that? It's like it was a bit later, than her passing, and then they made it, and it's like all like this really weird surreal series. Of
RJ, you
events, and
came
it's
in
all
hot
based
like a
on her.
big fat NFT fart.
It was all based on her. What do you call it?
Life?
Work.
Oh. Okay.
Her work was all really weird or dark. But she always drew it with cute cats, because everybody loves cute.
Mm-hmm. The easiest way to get someone to understand something or accept something is to make it cute and acceptable. And I'm dead serious about that.
Yeah, true.
That's why mascots in Japan are very much a thing, is because it's much easier to sell you something or like try to get you interested in something if it's very cute.
It works. Make it pink and I'll buy it.
Exactly.
Advertise to me. Hit me up.
Hmm?
Don't advertise to
It
me.
is Gerard, yeah.
Very
And
focused.
he's working on an achievement, everybody.
Achieving. Look at that achievement.
He's an achiever, everybody.
He's the it's Gerard the Achiever, and man, Gerard the Achiever.
It's Gerard with a J, so it's Jirad. Sorry. Yeah.
Gerard the Achieverist. That's what they call him.
The achievementist.
That's my favorite show. Gerard the Achieverist.
Mm-hmm.
The Achievementer.
And then what if I do?
I was gonna name another YouTuber, but I can't think of any. Who does YouTube anymore?
Fuck, actually.
All my
Wait.
YouTube people are like Yu-Gi-Oh channels now.
Let's Game It Out is one.
I don't know who that is. Cause I'm Dan Jones streaming.
Cause I'm Dan Jones. Yeah.
That's someone who came up in my thing. Who's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Game's done quick.
Yep. That's totally
DeerBits.
an individual streamer and not or YouTuber and not at all a community.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to use it mostly for Twitch archives.
I mean, that's what I use it for. I follow some actual YouTubers. It's just I don't look around the YouTube space anymore to find people, so like
I mean, I get that.
what I watch is slowly dwindling down to just like
When-
a handful of people.
When most YouTubers are just like, "Hey, what's up? Racism!" Like, you kind of get tired of it.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna go to Twitch.
Hold on, wait, I just realized
Basically
something.
it.
It's 2021 with 2 days left. Okay, well, Todd into the bed. Got it. Apparently, I'm very slow tonight for some reason. I don't know why.
Don't know what's happening.
Scaredy, when do you ever?
That's a word. That's how you spell what's happening.
Scaredy! Scaredy!
I don't know what that
I
means.
don't know Shahapapine! What? Hold on, I need to share. Hold on.
I don't know how
Hold
to
on.
fix it, so it's
Chat,
stuck
please
like that.
pronounce this. Please pronounce this for me. Please pronounce this.
I don't type.
Is that German? What's happening? What's happening? I don't know. I'm starting to be on the train of maybe Scaredy might be dyslexic. Dyslexic.
I'm pretty sure I probably am.
Cause at this point, Scaredy, there have been so many situations between all of us and you that we're just like, Scaredy, are you okay?
You
Scaredy?
should see me try to like type in the codes I have to at work. It is a nightmare.
Oh my god, Scaredy, no.
One of my least favorite ones has like 2 6s and a 9, but like they alternate. So it's like a 696, and that messes me up. It takes me like 5 tries to read it correctly.
Oh my god. Scaredy, please go get tested for dyslexia. Please. Like, actually.
It's fine.
Scaredy. Oh my god.
Literate.
Oh.
Listen, we can just... There's no problems with my lestixia.
Oh my god, apparently Todd is kissing you like Frodo is kissing Sam.
There you go. This is a perfect line moment.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
who made that one of the emotes. That wasn't me, but I like it.
I think it was me because you talked about it.
Sam.
Scaredy, are you okay?
Todd's great.
Okay, but that's not what I asked. I asked if you were okay.
I'm very...
Oh my
very
god.
bad at...
Oh. Oh my god. Actual tears.
I would eat the ring.
Are you sure you're not Gollum?
Eat the ring. It looks yummy.
Okay, don't eat the ring. That,
Very
okay.
buttery.
That.
Hello,
Nicole, hi! Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you streaming?
Nicole, I ate the ring.
Scaredy apparently ate the one ring to rule them all, and also we're getting rid of me in 2022. So.
It looks like tasty butter. Golden fried.
And Gam came back and just saw everything on fire. Oh my god, the couch was such a good idea. Which, Nicole, by the way, you're free to also join the couch if you want. One ring to rule them all. One ring to guide them to the food court. And one to stay with them when they walked into the Hot Topic.
This is a very different movie. I don't think we watched the same movie.
I think we did. I'm pretty sure we watched the same movie.
I love the part where the gang goes into the Hot Topic and then Legolas is like, I really like this shirt here with the anime girl on it. and then Legolas leaves with fucking, what is it called? Leaves with wearing like a Sailor Moon shirt.
Yes.
My favorite part in Lord of the Rings.
My favorite part was when Gandalf walked into Spencer's and bought a giant dildo, and then that. Hi! Hi, Michael! Oh my god, thank you! No,
and then
just.
Gandalf is like, this cannot pass.
I'm sorry, just starting that conversation and having my employer walk in and go, hey, here's some subs. It's a lot.
And then,
Oh, hi.
and then Gandalf walks out and he's like,
Oh my
my
god.
ah."
Scary.
You started
Okay.
it. This is your bit.
So, I was going to say my favorite part was when Gandalf walked into the Spencer's, bought a giant dildo, and then stuck it on the middle of the stuck it on the top of the fountain in the middle of the mall. And then fell off into the water below. Oh. Okay, real quick. I'm sorry. Oh. Michael, thank you for gifting those tier 1 subs to No Such Thing as Sleep, Electric, Output, Pumpkin Dead, That Wildcard 777, and Bryce Robot.
He steps into the Bed Bath and Beyond. He's like, "This is the farthest I've ever been from home."
This is the farthest I've ever been from Auntie Annie's.
Yeah, and that's when he gets into the Beyond.
We don't go there, sir. That's the Auntie Annie's.
That's beyond the beyond. We can't go there.
That you can't just walk straight into Auntie Annie's. Oh shit.
This is what it would be like if I actually went places.
This is the farthest I've ever been from Bed Bath and Beyond.
I did find.
Bye, Michael. I hope you're having a great Christmas or holiday or whatever you celebrate, or non-denominational. I like presents like I do. Happy holidays and New Year and stuff, and thank you.
I thought we agreed that it's Omar. The Omar.
Okay,
holiday.
happy Omar, I guess.
Omar Mageddon. There we go.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah. Gimli just has a huge soft pretzel in his mouth from the food court, but also the food court is when they go into the mines of Moria? The mines of Moria? And there's just a whole bunch of dead bodies there, and then after a moment, there's a noise, and then suddenly everybody starts rushing the food court, and the lines are so long!
That's a nightmare.
I'm a writing genius.
We found a Pokemon import store, me and Spooky did, when we went. And I bought one of the blind bag things they have in Japan, and it's a diorama set, but it's like a fancy, like, elaborate Pokeball that I pulled with a Galarian Ponyta inside in it.
Nice. No, see, here's the thing. To get to the food court, aka the Mines of Moira, and also the bathrooms where they have their big fight is in the bathrooms, of course.
Same room.
They're the same room. You have to go across a bridge because it's on the second level of the mall. But when they leave, Gandalf falls off and into the fountain. The fountain below.
Oh, why is my light on? That's bright. No one can see Ponyta. Oh, my camera sucks. I forgot that my camera's garbage. Come on, camera.
Oh, I see. The Mines of Moira. Yes.
I could just Google it.
I might go over this after I up the contrast a little bit on the skin tones just to get everything, like, correct, because I feel like this is close, but not. Are the ints the local stoners? Yes. No, actually, the ints are the ones that are in the, like, Crystal, Whole Food, please buy these scented oils area where you can also get the little hermit crabs, or you used to be able to get little hermit crabs as pets.
And then they're the ones who are like, we'll help you with your chakras, and then the teenagers leave disappointed because they thought it was a toast store. And
the entire place smells of incense, but it's specifically only run by white people.
Yeah, of course it does. If it was anyone else, they'd all be arrested and shut down.
Exactly. Elves give me that vibe more. I was gonna say the elves run lush, because as soon as you step in, they know you're there and they're gonna try to sell you shit.
And then they're gonna kick you out as possible.
And also, there's mind-bending smells there.
Dang it, I can find.
So.
It's, what's it called? The dreaming case?
Okay, let's go over this with some salmon.
I want to show off my cool Ponyta to my friend.
Too bad.
Oh, I was gonna just pull up a picture, but apparently there's no good picture.
Any other questions?
Okay, here, this is the best one I can, because my webcam sucks.
Oh, if you're also wondering what Gondor is, it's the Brookstone. The Brookstone? The place that has all the shitty electronics that no one really wants, but also when you go in there, you're like, I want that. And they sell like giant massage chairs. So.
I do too.
No, not Radio Shack.
Radio Shack.
Does Radio Shack even exist? I thought it got bankrupted.
I haven't seen a Radio Shack. There we go. I posted in the living room. That's my pony.
Yeah, exactly. That's more of a display for, ooh, that's neat. Never sees it again.
That's me.
Oh, yeah. I actually remember looking at some of these and almost buying them from Ami Ami.
Yeah.
Actually, these guys.
And I pulled a Galarian Ponyta.
What the fuck? That's really cute.
I almost went with the perfume bottle blind boxes instead, but I liked every Pokemon in this one, so I would have been happy with every Pokemon I pulled.
I get you.
That's the secret to these blind box things. Just go with the one that you like every Pokemon in.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, of course.
Well, there's a lot of people who just go for like the set that has their
What
favorite.
a cool idea to put a basketball at the end of barbecue tongs that also plays the radio. Wow, I could use that. Hold on. 1 second. I could do that better. Wow. Guys, look at that. It's a basketball, but it has barbecue tongs on it. We could make so much barbecue with that. Okay. I forget I can move my model sometimes.
You had some interesting posture walking away.
It's because I was hunched over a little bit.
That's fine. We all hunch a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little hunchy. We're all a little hunchy some days. Man, there's so many games I want to play right now, and I can't play them all.
It's okay. Wait! Shit! I was gonna I have something I want to ask Michael. But he left because I'm assuming he's working, so.
Okay.
Dear bye-bye. Dear bye-bye-bye. I wanted to see if he had any idea when Indieland might be next year, because I wanted to come up for it and I wanted to get like a hotel and stuff. And actually like join Indieland if they have me and bring my tablet and stuff and draw on stream.
I don't know if I've made this joke here yet, but like, do you know what happened when Pac-Man started a boy band?
What?
They called themselves the Pack Street Boys.
Okay. Okay, no. Here's the joke that I came up with today to tell my high husband. All right.
No.
Give me a second. Okay, so y'all have seen at least the first Venom, right? And you know the main character's name is Eddie, and that.
Now.
Okay, the main character's name is Eddie. So Venom lives inside Eddie. Okay, just okay.
You have an alien with you, Ed boy.
Yes. Yes, I said, hello, husband, I have a joke for you. And he was like, okay, go ahead. And I said, okay, so Eddie decides to finally let his parents meet Venom. And so they're like, hey, would you like to go to this Asian restaurant and meet my mom? And Venom's like, yeah. So they go and they get food and they get like an appetizer of edamame and like kung pao chicken and all this stuff, and then they leave. And his parents were a little bit freaked out about the whole Venom thing, but it was fine, it went okay. And they get home and they so they get home and Venom's still kind of upset and Eddie doesn't really understand why. So he's like, hey, you know, what's wrong? And he's like, you know what? It's fine. I just wanted to eat some edamame. Edamame? Hey, Apricot, what's up?
It's funny because that can be either a horror or a something else.
20 people have unsubbed.
You're welcome.
Oh. I thought you were supposed to get out for that last one. What? Okay. Well, hi, Apricot. I haven't been able to say hi to you yet, so hello.
There's new Karibo cards, and I love them.
I mean, how can you beat OG Karibo?
With Kariba, Karibe, Karibi, and Karibu.
Are you kidding? Or are those actual names?
There's Kariba, Karibe, Karibi, Karibu, and Curry Babylon.
Babylon? Babylon.
He's really good. Yeah.
Please show me a picture of Babylon.
He's really good. I actually really like Curry Babylon. I'll get a picture of him. I'm looking at my Karibo deck I made today.
Antica Masala.
Look.
Let me see this fucking...
Curry Babylon.
Oh my fucking god. Do they call him that because his horn is the Tower of Babylon?
I don't remember. It was like from the anime like ages ago, and they're only just now printing the card. Here, and I'll get a picture of all the boys together.
Oh boy, my favorite.
I have to set this up though, cause they'll like set it up with an auto hand thing. Yeah, I know you love Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, apparently Child Me did, so
everybody's favorite.
You know, take that as you fucking will.
And test room, right? Must be online to use the test. I forgot to save when I rearranged the thing. Open my Curry Garbage deck.
Curry Garbage.
That's what I named it. Because it's really
well,
bad.
I mean, I figured that's what you named it, but...
Really bad. But it's funny because then people rage quit and they get salty because they lost this stupid Curry Garbage.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, God, this deck is
Hi,
dumb.
Snail. Have a good sleep. If you need to sleep, have a good sleep. Honestly.
Yeah, have a good sleep. Sleep's important.
Yes.
If you don't sleep, you'll end up like me.
Don't end up like Scaredy. No one wants to end up like Scaredy. Not even Scaredy.
True. Very true. No, do not delete all deck. Don't do that. That would be very
No,
sad.
yeah, just delete all deck.
All my decks.
Mm-hmm.
Them all three that I've made, because I'm only just now getting back into the game. Oh, shuffling. Start. Test hand.
We went some places already, and it hasn't even been 2 hours. Like, why? Why does this happen to me? Why do I do this to myself?
Guy there. I'm in Curry Be, Curry Bo, and then Curry Boo.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Show me all the boys. Do it.
Screenshotting it. Post it in chat. Chat can look.
Thank you.
There's the boys.
There's the
All 5
boys.
of them. I don't know
All
why
the
Curry
boys.
Bo is so small.
I was gonna see which one is this one and why is he so small? You know what these remind me of? The Pac-Man ghosts.
Karibo? They do
No.
look like the Pac-Man.
They look like
what?
they.
2 of them are pissed off.
1 second. 1 second. God damn it.
There's more kinds of Karibo in my deck. Those are the ones that.
Nope. Don't worry about that. You know what? Let's pick these 2 actually. I'm not doing anything.
Like Pac-Man Ghost Kariba.
I'm not doing anything at all.
What are you doing, you poor Curry Bee?
Nothing.
Leave Curry Ba alone.
Nope.
Curry Ba is my favorite when I think he... Curry Boo is...
Listen.
Well, but Curry Boo needs to step the fuck up.
Listen, if you don't like it, you can blame chat.
Look. Well, now I need to figure out what a Pac-Man card is. What the hell is a Pac-Man? In Yu-Gi-Oh! What's a Pac-Man look?
Let me just, what?
do I surrender in the Titan function?
Oh, now you understand what's going on, chat.
Oh wait, duh, there's fucking Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere mode. Well, we don't need a Pac-Man for that. Are they in the curry bra?
No. They're, think a little bit harder, Scaredy. I believe in you.
No, they're in the curry bra. I like that joke.
Okay, they can be in the curry bra. Here's the thing, though. Think a little harder. I believe in you.
Curry Bobble's already a card.
This is not a card, the thing that I'm making.
Yeah, well, Curry Bobble is already a card. It's in my Karibo deck.
Hey, chat, can you help Scaredy figure out what the fuck I'm doing real quick?
I'm not condoning this.
You did. It's your fault.
Nope. Listen, I don't think this is Konami approved.
Thank you, Toucans. That's exactly what I'm doing.
What about Curry Babylon? You just hang
Well,
out?
listen, it's just these two right now.
How dare you? There's 5 of them. There's 6 of them. There's 6 Karibo brothers.
They're brothers!
Yeah, Curry Ba, Curry B, Curry Be, Curry
So-
Boo, Bo, Curry Babylon. There's also Curry Ban.
I was trying to say that they're Kuribooba.
Too spooky. Spooky for me.
Uh-huh.
They're also Kirby.
So
Because that's how it
technically this is its own thing. You can kind of see there that I don't really have an
They
arm
hug you
connected to it
back.
this. But it... Jesus, Scaredy. But there's this thing called Spud Tablet, which allows me to have a hand based on where I'm drawing. And that is based on this arm, which, as you can see, follows wherever my tablet goes. So, that's how that works.
That's fancy.
It's
Oh,
very
okay.
helpful.
Makes sense. Now you can do all kinds of fun green screen setups. You can point
Yep.
at things.
Mm-hmm.
Other things.
Oh god, you could make a PowerPoint present. I am annoyed that you just gave me an idea. I'm very annoyed now. 1 second.
I don't know how I gave you an idea. I didn't do anything. This is your fault.
No, it's really not.
This is all your fault.
So, if I... This is really dumb. Hold on. Let me just edit this real fast to give you the idea of what I'm doing.
What's your favorite kaiju?
My what?
Favorite kaiju? You like kaijus?
Oh, Biolante.
Cool kaiju.
Mm-hmm. 100% Biolante.
I'm lame and boring because I like Mothra.
No, you're good. I get it. This, again, is just so that you guys get the idea of what I'm trying to do, which is very dumb.
You see, yeah, it's a pointer.
Yeah, and as you can see here, you can see now exactly where I'm trying to point. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the idea. I could
make it. You can like rip off Sonic the Hedgehog's hand and stick it on a stick. Like the title screen. cream.
Oh. Oh my god. Also, I could use it to eat ice cream if I felt like it. I could put an ice cream in my hand and be like, nom 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 nom.
Oh, I was thinking that like you just kind of shove the ice cream onto the hand.
Oh, I was gonna say, hold on. Now
It's
I have to
actually-
fucking.
You're doing like the food photography trick where it's actually just mashed potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
But you actually just eat it anyways because mashed potatoes are pretty good.
Sure. And then have like, hold on, idea. You could also have a bloody stump if you wanted.
I don't like the term bloody stump.
All right.
It doesn't have to be strawberry mashed potatoes. You can put anything you want on your mashed potatoes.
What the fuck? Strawberry mashed potatoes?
I don't know what that is. It's Sanic.
Okay, bear with me.
Did I show you that graffiti game I was playing, dear?
No.
Oh, I should show you. I wish it was multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have played it with. But sadly, it's a single thing.
Okay, so we now have this.
This is a cool game. Cool game. I'm being a action.
You're good.
I'm a action. Those Sonic, I really liked those Sonic popsicles. I thought they were.
Okay, let me close this real quick. Open up Spood. Evie, can you not? Thank you.
Also put cheese on.
What?
You put cheese on there if you want cheese.
Scaredy. It's ice cream.
You like cheese. You like cheese. Don't lie to me.
Okay, so I now have this. Here you go. It's off, but you get the general idea. And I could. Oh, it's so dumb.
Nom nom nom.
Oh my fucking god.
I
Just
like-
hold on. Hold on. I need to do this now.
Something's wrong with your hand. There we
Yeah,
go.
don't worry about it.
Whoa, way past cool.
Way past cool. Okay. This is so dumb.
Oh yeah, Zizzy was there for the spray painting. Zizzy saw my great Bowser painting.
Okay, so there's that. Give me a second.
I want to show you my Bowser
Yeah.
that I made in graffiti game. That's such a good Sonic.
Nem 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 nem. Nem 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 nem. Nem 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 nem. I could have some more if I wanted. Just nem nem.
The eyes are transparent.
Well, yeah, because they're green.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I need a little bit of ice cream. Hold on. Nem 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 nem.
There's marbles in there.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. Guys, I need a bit more ice cream. Hold on. Nem 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 nem. This is really dumb. This is
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a really good bit. This is a great bit. What, did you just see how big it is? Oh no, that.
Okay. I'm done.
He's looking at you.
You're just looking at you, kid.
Oh,
Okay, let me.
My friends list is playing Apex Legends. I bet I can gamble and guess who that is.
Is it me? It's me, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's you. You're the one playing
Okay.
Apex Legends.
I knew it.
I love Apex Legends. Oh, someone's playing Halo.
Hi, Decadent. Also, hi, DJ. How are y'all? I'm having a night. We're having a night.
Playing games right now.
I want to
not
play
playing
games. I want to play games. I can't. This is due. I know. I need to play it. I need to stream it. This is due soon, and I need to finish it.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're an adult.
I really can't.
Where did we pay Donkey Kong? Oh, it was down here. Why did I show you the Donkey Kong I made when I was graffitiing a subway?
Mm-hmm.
On Christmas.
Uh-huh.
Game is very loud.
Okay.
I forgot that we drew a really good berry too.
I've thought about taking actual commissions and fuck, what was it? It's the art game that Barry played a while back, the like art simulator or something or other. I've thought about it. Just like one stream of commissions for something.
That'd be fun.
I just thought it would be silly. Personally.
I think you're kind of thing, personally.
Such art, yeah. Also, by the way, this might be a little bit irrelevant to most of you, but y'all remember at all that I mentioned I wasn't sure if I wanted to give to a certain charity near me or if I wanted to give to the TNR that's in my local town. Don't remember that conversation at all.
I don't remember most things.
I know. It's okay, Scaredy.
No, not other stuff is neat. The living room.
Vaguely? Okay, so I was trying to figure out if I wanted to do a charity stream for the local shelter that I quite like, or if I wanted to do a charity stream for the trap neuter return in my area. And I decided that I'm going to do the trap neuter return in my area, actually. So we have a plan at some point in the future to, you know, help with that. Because I feel like because we're in such a small area, there's a good chance if I asked and was like, how much money would it take to fix the cat, not feral cat, I guess feral cat, because not all of them are feral. The feral cat issue in our area, like there has to be like a number. And I was going to be like, this is the number that will fix X. So, you know, we might not hit it, but that's all right. That's the whole idea.
Ideas are good.
Trap noodles and return them, yes.
I want to get good at.
Then get good.
Thank you so much for giving.
Oh, I should check out Neon Tail. Like, I haven't played that in a long time.
Dear say.
Yeah, that.
Speaking of Barry, I'm having a crisis trying to decide how much I want to troll him. Should I add the mobile game Near Reincarnation to the suggested games list or not in an attempt to keep him on Yoko Taro's wild ride?
I thought the mobile game wasn't any part of the series so far. Correct me if I'm wrong. And if it is, then I have some catching up to do. I thought it was like something different. Well, I mean, we talked about it vaguely on that stream that one time. Give me a username. I like Twitch. But yeah, I mean, I can always give you like a joking username. That's just me being dumb. But anyway, I don't know if he would have any interest in it, actually, sadly. As much as that kind of sucks, he probably would just be like, that's a thing, and then just move on from it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's very sad. Anyway, Scaredy, give them a username.
What?
Give them a username. They are asking to give... their name is literally give me a username. And they paid me money. So, give them a username. You're good at these things, obviously.
Not on the spot. I usually take inspiration from something.
Well, hurry up. Scaredy, give them a username. There you go.
Good username.
A good username.
Spaghetti Panic.
There you go. Spaghetti Panic. That's your username. Also, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You would in no way need to pay me, but thank you. Means quite a bit.
Why didn't I say John Arbuckle's a good one?
Oh, the German word Scaredy said earlier. One of those.
The real John Arbuckle.
The real John Arbuckle official.
John Arbuckle official.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi everybody, just popping in. How are you? John Knuckles. Weltschnaug? Weltschnaug? I forget how to say it. I already forgot how it was spelled. The card from earlier, the German card.
Oh, please for Kundschafter.
Kundschafter, that's what it was. Kundschafter. John Arbuckle, never official.
John Arbuckle, please end it all.
Oh my fucking god, Scaredy.
He's in pain. His cat won't leave him alone.
That's why he's in pain?
Garfield is around the corner. He needs help. John Arbuckle needs your help.
Sacrificers for me. Okay, one sec.
Of your credit card.
Holy shit, I forgot how good Pictionary is!
This is not Pictionary music. This is...
Yes, it is.
That goes way too hard to be Pictionary music.
It is 100% Pictionary music, and also it's very loud, so forgive me.
It can be from the game Pictionary. I just refuse to accept it as Pictionary music. Pictionary doesn't go that hard. Why is he looking? What is he looking at? Wow, Monster Truck Championship with the PS5 is only $19.99. It's a shame that it's not the greatest game on PS5. Is Puyo Puyo 2.
I'm busy sacrificing. Hold on. One sec. Let's put that on repeat real fast.
Says you're taking it. I don't know what that's.
and then and and then like
And O, and then Abalon. Get a call back.
Yes.
Call back. Oh, that poor pencil.
The pencil's not the one with trouble right now.
I don't care. Pictionary can suffer. Pictionary ever done for me?
Okay. We have made our sacrifice for tonight. Or at least the first one. So hopefully we will have a good art. Praise be to the Eldritch God. Praise be. It is what he would have wanted, honestly. Anyway. Oh, wait, let me just... Praise be! Now, back to Spotify. I think Max is listening to me on his phone. Yes, dear. Yeah, yes, Viz. What's up? Praise be! Well, I'm glad. I was trying to think of something that, like, I could make interesting, so thank you. I'm glad
good.
that you like it.
I do really like it. I like it more than Viz likes it.
Wow, Scaredy. But no, that means a lot. Viz. Also, hi, Lord Muggins. How are you? Welcome.
Viz was playing Apex. Viz is cool and good at that.
That I mean, to be fair, also no, Viz is playing Apex? Shocking.
What's it like to be good at video games?
What's it like to be like really good on Twitch and really good at Apex and have some of the best emotes on Twitch? What's it like?
I don't know anything about that. I just know about video games.
To be fair, it's fine. I mean, oh man. To hear that from such a streamer such as Viz. So humble. But yeah, so it's fairly new, but I was just like, I feel like sacrificing things. Since we sacrificed a child that one time, and then we sacrificed Viz a little bit after.
What's something I can throw in the soup?
In a what? In the soup?
In the soup.
In the sacrificial soup?
And the sacrificial soup.
I don't know. It's whatever you want. That's the whole bit.
Flaming
I mean,
hot
you have to.
Mountain Dew goes good in soup.
You have to wait like 30 minutes before you can sacrifice another thing.
Well, maybe I'll wait 30 minutes and sacrifice Flaming Hot Mountain Dew.
I mean, that would make sense, Viz. And you could bring back your crystal ball actually for it specifically. And just be like, oh, I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something past the veil. What is it?
You can ponder it. You can ponder on it.
This has become sacred! Sort of thing. Yeah.
Ponder your orb.
I think it'd be really good, Viz. And if it's not, then, happens. Also, Viz, if you want, you're free to come sit on the couch with us, as usual.
How the hell do people come up with bits to do? I don't got it.
Well, okay, think about it this way. What are things you like to do?
Nothing.
Scaredy, you'd like to play Yu-Gi-Oh, don't you?
No.
No?
You would think.
You would.
How much I
I mean,
it.
that's fair. You would think. Cry what?
No one
Gimme.
likes Yu-Gi-Oh. People just play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love that actually, and that makes me want to make an emote for like DeerBits sacrificing or something. DeerBits doing the laundry. DeerBits sacrificing.
I do really
Actually, you know what? You know it'd be really good. Hold on. Instead of, so I wouldn't be able to animate it. I'd have to get somebody to do it for me. But like, you have me, okay, like doing this, and it's like going back and forth, like the style of like Animal Crossing shit. and there's like, I don't know, an altar or some shit here, and my hands are going back and forth, and blood is like spraying, like a cat be doing the laundry, but it's deer be doing the sacrificing. I'd have to commission someone for it, but that sounds really good.
These are cool. They support artists.
Yeah. Yeah, it basically, in my mind, like, would basically just be like cat be doing the laundry, but instead of just like the thing going back and forth, I just have like knives, basically.
Like in real life.
And blood is just flying.
Just like in real life.
Maybe we have some like meat. Some meat. Like here.
Just like in real life.
Mm-hmm. Just like in real life with my sacrificial altar.
And just
So.
Just with your like sacrifice meat.
I'm trying to think of someone I could commission of that. Viz, I like your animated things.
Yeah, they're really
Just saying. Anyway, so Scaredy, what are things you like, or like to do, or like to talk about?
I don't like anything.
Scaredy, you're not helping me. No, you're good. I was saying I have to figure out who to commission for something like that because I'm not an animator. And then I was like, I like business animations, like the ones for your alerts and things were like fantastic. IMHO. And I was like, Viz, do you want some money? So, Scaredy, how about, hear me out, what if you were just like, I want to talk about something? And you just get on like a rant, like you have a bit redeemed that's like, just talk about something. And you just go on a fucking tangent. You could talk about the fact that
what I try to.
Hi, Polarish. I mean, you could talk about the fact that like you watched all the Scooby-Doo movies in a fucking row, and you could talk about like your favorite or least favorite parts of those Scooby-Doo movies, or you could talk about a dumb Yu-Gi-Oh card or something like that, or you could get somebody to redeem channel points to be like, is there a Yu-Gi-Oh card that has X? And then if there is, you have to try to find it. Or if you already know about it, you talk about it.
Its name. Huh?
I mean, okay, so like, let's say I redeem it and I go, Scaredy, is there a Yu-Gi-Oh card that has to do with a bookshelf?
Probably.
Okay, if you don't know of one, start looking for it. And just give it like a minute. You're asking for a bit, and I'm trying to give you one. You fucking twat. God.
That's a good word.
Anyway, I'm trying to think of other things you could do.
One that just ends stream. That'd be a good bit redeem. Just fucking end. That'd be really funny.
I mean,
no one
yes.
thinks it'll actually work, and then someone does it. I'm like, no, we're not coming back. See you next time.
Like that one time Rena committed to the fucking bit of if she said one curse word, she had to end stream.
Yeah.
And it was like
So
level
if you
1-1.
If you don't commit, then it's not worth it.
It's really not. It's really, really not.
That's really funny.
I'm trying to just think of things that you could redeem based on like your interests.
I don't have interest.
You literally do.
I just get sad and disappear for a while.
Scaredy. I swear to fuck.
That's just my life. That's what happened. What happened?
Nothing. Okay. I'm trying to think. Chat, what's some things we know about Scaredy?
Nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
You better not know anything about me, you weirdos.
There's so many good Rena moments, can I just say? Do you have a pet?
I would assume that.
I don't
you
think
could say
so.
No. No, I can't have a pet. I can't even take care of myself.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't do spell. Scaredy.
I don't think that's something I can do on command.
I was gonna say, I don't know if... New
I'm gonna do that
Altelia Game
anyways.
Redeem.
I'm gonna do that anyways, Toucans.
Mm-hmm.
I do what I want.
We just went through a bunch of Mega Man games once.
Those are really...
Anime and manga. What if you just talked about manga that you like?
I do that anyways. That's not a bit. That's just what I do.
I know, but what I'm saying is that, like, me trying to be funny in a demonic sort of way is just a thing I do. And so I turn that into a bit. Do you get
I don't know
it?
if I could make that a bit. I'm not good at doing things on command is the problem.
Mm-hmm. My favorite kind of things are where you can add or remove decorative elements to an OBS scene. What about that? Just be like, would you add this to your OBS scene for the stream? Not forever, but just for the stream.
I don't know if I could do... Maybe.
Oh, rip Nobugu.
Remember Egg Cave 47?
Yes, I do.
Forgot
What
that I
about
bought
it?
that.
Yeah, Gam literally has a help me unpack the boxes in my room. You can literally have
really?
anything.
I really like that one. That's a really good bit.
Bit redemption for stop current activity and play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeons Dice Monsters on Game Boy Advance.
God, no, that sounds awful.
I mean, yes, but I also don't really like Picross that much, and I have a redeem for play Picross. So
What's wrong with you? Picross is awesome.
it's just not something I like to do frequently.
You're wrong. Picross is great.
Well, whatever.
I
Anyway,
just thought I'd let you know that you're wrong.
okay, I'm wrong.
Oh, Fishing Planet. I'm looking through my Steam games.
Like Deer Redeems or my friends have show Mushroom Boy, show Ansem, Ponder Orb, and give them unhide PNGs of those things. There's that. There are options.
Show Ansem. Watch out. He's there. There's Ansem.
Oh no, I have an idea, and I hate that I
That's
have
so
an idea.
wise.
I hate that I have an
so
idea.
wise.
I hate that I have an idea. I hate that I have an idea. A whole lot. It's kind of annoying that I have this idea.
Make it fall out of your head. Put it in the soup.
Nope. Give me a second.
Sacrifice it to the idea soup. Yo, Hot Wheels Unleashed. That's a good game.
Okay, stop the bit and play one race of Hot Wheels Unleashed.
No, because when I'm enjoying something, I don't want to stop what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dedicated to things enough to bit.
Okay.
I just don't do bits. I'm too chill for bits. I don't think bits would mesh with my thing. My nothing that happens on stream. Man, I don't know why I show fucking streams. I just play like nothing games, don't I?
Scared, you play what you like.
I do. And it's
You could
just
also.
sitting-
You could
I
also.
tell you, and then you making like bread for 3 hours.
Okay.
Watch that. Thank you. I just also don't points in this whole. I mean, that's pretty much what my current bit rewards are.
Hold on. Found him. One sec. Hey! Hey, dear. Hey, hun, what are you doing? What are you doing? You wanna come out? Okay. Alright, there he is. He's here to check on my work. I have a health inspection today. Deer is here for that.
Hey, dear, you met Santa, remember?
He did. It's true. He did meet Santa that one time. He gave him a little hat.
Oh no, I was talking about like I drew him meeting Santa.
All right, one sec. Let me just. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Oh my fucking god.
Please help me.
One sec. I forgot about the Sonic. Okay. Oh my god. One sec.
Why do you just forget about Sonic?
Because I have ADHD. That's how. Okay, let me move this over here. And oh, hold on. We're pondering the orb today. Oh. There goes the orb. Oh. Actually, it's not the right.
Put a
Hold
cat
on.
in there that way you can ponder it.
RJ, stop. Don't call me out.
This is productivity at its
This is
finest.
absolutely productivity. I don't know what you're talking
Crunch
about.
time.
This is crunch productivity. Motherfuckers. Oh.
It's
Oh.
fine. I spent the past like 8 hours after work telling myself I was gonna fold my laundry.
Oh, that's the orb, and I'm here to ponder it. Yes. I see.
The wrong orb.
See
I think that's my orb.
that I'm not getting any work done.
My orb for it. My orb.
Okay, then have a fucking bit redeem where you ponder the goddamn orb, Scaredy.
No, that's my orb. It's not none of people's business what I can do with my orb.
Oh my god. I
Do what I want
see.
with my orb.
I see that I need to get some shit done.
Yeah, get some shit done. Get some shit and put it in the orb.
Ugh. Anyway,
Just shove your shit in the orb.
wait. What color are Gerard's eyes? Oh fuck.
Those are kind of like orbs. Unless you're like me and your eyes are more.
But
like,
also, Viz, I'm just saying you could also
right.
potentially use potato spud, whatever the fuck, if you wanted, and. Ah!
I know it's a really
Nice!
difficult tab.
God, I can fucking hear myself in the living room because. Yes, I was saying.
Good.
The thing that I just did where I was like, you can ponder the orb, and I changed my tablet hand to an orb jokingly for a moment. Oh, it's this really
Deer
cute
up
picture of
louder.
him and Amanda. No, I said Viz, and I was like, you could also ponder the orb or whatever you wanted if you're looking for more ways to do redeems and things. Anyway, I was saying that this is a really cute picture of Gerard and Amanda.
That's a good picture. Got good hair.
Yes, he does.
But I want different.
I need a haircut already, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I prefer my hair long because I'm like, whatever, I'll cut it like once in a while.
Mood.
I have short hair now.
I can't fucking tell if my lighting environment is correct, and it's bothering me, and it's my own fault. Fine.
My ankle. Activity doing right now. Working out.
What?
Working out.
Scaredy, you're cutting in and out, hon.
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
Oh, I could have given myself nem 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 nem. I could have given myself a Sonic popsicle in this hand instead and just been like, I need a snack. Nem 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 nem.
Could have given yourself a Sonic popsicle or a Ninja Turtle.
Ooh. Which one? Which Ninja Turtle though?
Donatello, he's the best one.
I go by
Donatello's
color.
the
I
best
don't.
Ninja Turtle. Purple.
Purple.
He's the best
Okay,
Ninja
yeah.
Turtle.
I would
Got a
agree.
Bowstaff. Bowstaff is underrated weapon. It's so cool.
I mean, yeah, but also I'm just saying, like, I
Also
could
the
nem
smart-
nem nem. So.
Can I just say, like, as a Ninja Turtles thing, I really like the designs in the Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. I like that they, like, made them all different types of turtles to make them, like, stand out from each other more.
They also have like different body shapes as well, based on like
Yeah.
the
Like, Graf is a
entire.
big fuck off snapping turtle. I love it.
Yep. Pretty good.
That's a good show.
Just
Very good.
having only basically seen the animation from afar on Twitter, like I would agree.
I mean, that's pretty much what you watch it for.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is
I
Gwenk?
like-
It's Gwenk. It's Goofy
Gwenk.
Quink.
Quank.
And it is the only thing that Barry originally hated as one of the emotes I've made.
Quank. I think he hates it because it's just too perfect.
Agreed. He can't handle it, honestly. Queefy, if you will. Queefy. Quinkoofy. Quinkoofy.
Did you know that Urkel appears in an episode of the current Scooby-Doo show?
No, I didn't.
It's Urkel, not the actor. It's actually Urkel.
God damn it, toucans. God fucking damn it, toucans. Queefy! Don't call him Queefy. Don't call
There
him
we go.
Queefy.
Nope,
Don't
that's
call
his
him
name
Queefy.
now. I don't know how to help, but that's his name.
Hold on.
That's Queefy.
Give me a
He's weird to
second.
hang out with.
I hate this. I hate this. Hate this.
Oh, I love Queefy. He's funny. Look at that guy. Oh, I adjusted my sitting and now my butt feels better.
Well, yeah.
Chat, sit better.
Yes. Scared of you, of course. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's good for you.
Quinkle. It's Quinkle Duck, okay?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh,
Twinkle Duck. God damn it. I'm so
Twinkle.
mad that I didn't make this connection at first. God damn it. Fucking. Hold on. He needs his, like, sailor outfit or whatever the fuck.
Sailor Moon.
I will never get work done at any rate faster than this ever. I'm just gonna be drawing
That's
memes
fine.
for the rest of my life. That's what I'm gonna do, apparently.
Live for the meme. Donald's a good character. Donald is some strong. I guess that's not a take.
And probably not.
I like Donald Duck.
Let me go get Barry's goddamn brush. Where is it? There it
Oh.
is.
Quick, hide Barry's brush. Man, you know what tastes really good? Fucking
Food?
Water, man.
I mean, yeah, depends.
Some good water.
I can't really drink my local water, so I mean, you know.
It doesn't have to be your local water. Just get some good water.
It's just gonna be fractionally smaller. It'll be
The
fine.
water that I'm drinking isn't my local water. Well, it's super filtered. I got clean water.
I was gonna say I have to filter my water, so
Yeah. Clean your water, chat.
eat your teeth, clean your water.
Clean your water and eat your teeth. Brush your toes. If you don't brush your toes, then the monster under your bed will come be like, hey, why didn't you brush your toes, man? You're getting stuff all over my doorstep.
Yeah? You
I
don't
think
say.
Harold. He lives under your bed.
Alright. It's done. One
He feeds
second, let
off
me
of your-
send
feeds
it to
off of your
fucking Barry.
You wonder why your fingernails get all weird. It's because of Harold. He nibbles on them in your sleep.
There you go, it's quintled. There you go, done. Let me go ahead and send this to Barry. If he rejects it, I'll put it on my PTTV alongside Gwenk. Okay, hear me out. Done. It's my art. I'll do what I want with it.
I want so much of like the Dragon Quest anniversary merch. There's so much nice stuff that they're releasing only in Japan.
Exactly. You could have both Gwenk and Gwinkled. You could have that, Gwinkled.
Gwenk and Gwunk.
Okay, not Gwunk. It's not gonna be called Gwunk.
Gwunkle. Gweef.
Okay, it's also not gonna be called fucking Gweef. I swear to God. Scaredy.
I don't know, this is a pretty good one.
It's not gonna be called Gweef.
Here in the house of Gweef.
Here in the house of Gweef. Gwinky Gwass! I am suffering from Gweef.
Merry Gweefsmas.
God. I am overcome with the Gweef. Guanold and Goofy and Gweef.
Yeah, the member that everybody forgets about, Gweef.
Gora? Gora! Gora! Holy shit.
Gora
Oh my
Gweef is in
God.
trouble.
I'm so upset with everything.
Gweef's been Norded.
Okay, I can't say that one. Gwirlin?
Gwirlin.
Gwirlin will teach you magic.
Master Gwen Sid.
Mm-hmm. Y'all are just mashing letters together. Words have to mean things.
I don't
No,
know.
they
I like
don't.
Gweef. I think Gweef is my favorite still.
I mean, I agweef. I agweef.
Don't the Gweef.
I agweef. Gwen Stefani.
That didn't even change.
Hi, Sora. All we need is Cora.
Merry Gweefsmas.
Damn it. Sar, what are you doing? Why are you here?
Good Gweef.
Good grief. God fucking damn it. Okay.
The Guarkness.
Give me a second. We're not getting anything done today.
Donald and Doofy. Dingle and Dairy.
Dingle and Dairy.
And Dicky Mouse.
Dicky Mouse! Stop. Stop speaking.
Donald and Goofy and Gora and Dicky Mouse.
This needs to be solid. There we go.
Gumby
Shout out to that one time that Deer became nothing but duck emotes, apparently.
Shout out to Guanald. Gweef. Shout out to Gweef.
Give me Sora Kingdom Hearts.
No.
I listen, there's already a Goose VTuber and they're very good and I like them a lot.
But is there a Gonald VTuber?
A Gonald? I don't know.
Is there a Gweef tuber?
A Gweef tuber? Stop.
Gweef tuber.
Okay, first question. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3?
1, the best one.
Okay.
I like Kingdom Hearts 1. It's a good game. It has my favorite combat and story and level design.
Wrong, 2 is the best. I would actually agree to that.
No.
But that's just me, I guess.
2 has boring world design.
It's fine.
Empty boxes.
Are you
I
saying
like
any?
exploring.
Well, good for you, Scaredy.
Kingdom Hearts 3 also had some good design. I was really happy when Kingdom Hearts 3 had reason to explore and actually explore.
I mean, to me, I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and being like, ah, this is so fun, I'm a child! Yay! Sort of thing. But then I remember playing Kingdom Hearts 2 as a slightly
Shit
older
got
child and was like,
real.
this one's better. So, you know.
No.
Listen! You could drift as a lion, Scaredy.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty
You
good
could
game.
fucking drift as
I
a
do like
lion.
drifting as a lion.
It was dumb as hell and it was great.
But also it has the Little Mermaid world where you sing.
It was really bad, but you can't beat lion drifting.
Yeah, but also like it has the Little Mermaid world.
So here's the problem that I'm having, and I hate how I have to fix this, because I really hate how I have to fix this.
Because your favorite
This
game's Kingdom Hearts 2 and you're wrong.
no, this just feels like Quink cosplaying as Sora, and so
Just
we need to
talking.
fix that, and I'm very upset on how we're going to fix that.
No, that's Gweef. Remember? He's always there with the rest of the gang.
I'm very upset about how we're fixing this.
He holds the Gweef blade.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's pretty bad. It's kind of really bad.
Power of the Gweef blade. What he says. Iconic catchphrase. Uh-oh. Iconic catchphrase, everybody loves him.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
He heroically sacrificed for the sake of Donald and Doofy
Just hold on. Give me a second.
and Dumby.
Yes, Scaredy.
Daryl.
Daryl?
Yeah.
Daryl? I hate it! Oh, no, I actually hate this one.
Daryl King of... Oh, he's a 10. He just looks like a naked chicken.
Oh, boy.
You gotta be careful what
Whoa.
color you color those, don't you?
Yeah.
Those are some,
Yeah.
Man, Gweef is looking a little... Gweef is having some trouble.
Yeah. We're gonna just... listen,
Good
it's fine.
Gweef.
Good queef.
Wampus in my wampus. Good Gweef.
He's just a man now.
Yeah, this is how he lives his life. Don't judge
You're
him.
not. Hold on.
He vapes like anyone else, one leg at a time.
One leg at a time?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Scaredy. I'm so mad at this existing in the first place.
I'm mad at myself for existing in the first place.
That's just a mood.
Funny because it is self-depreciation. That makes comedy.
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like an enemy in Rayman. Or it looks like a Rayman. One of the two. It looks like something from Rayman. Like Rayman Legends. That's what it looks like.
I love that game. That game is so good. And then Rayman's like, I'm gonna punch you and give you a fat lip. You're like, my lip's already fat.
Yeah, I don't like it either, personally.
Too fleshy.
But here we are.
He's so fleshy. Do you think this is just like, there's no bone? Like, he's just kind of like weirdly squishy?
Yes.
Like, that's just all, like, those lips are just nothing but lip sticking out.
Yes. 100%.
They're like very like malleable. And I like squish and squeeze them.
Last bit. Last part. Hold on. Just let me. Oh my god, I hate this. Add the human note. Okay. 1 second.
Do you think he brushes his
His tooth or teeth?
teeth? His teeth.
Okay.
He's got two. Listen, he brushes his teeth like the rest of us, one leg at a time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how Barry would draw chains.
I think Barry would change his mind and decide on something else that it means.
Yeah, fair. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, just wait.
Uncle.
Barry said that Gwenk is a dapper young gentleman. Not Gwenk,
Weef.
Donald. Gweef, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're getting like a live action Sonic the Hedgehog problem happening here on something that's fleshy.
Okay. Let me save that.
This is upsetting in very many dimensions.
Thanks. I will take your resignation, Sar. Oh, I have to send this to Barry. It's very upsetting. This is upsetting me. Oh, it's not
Your
often.
First instinct whenever you make something upsetting is I gotta send this to Barry. That was just your first instinct.
Yeah, a
Oh,
little
I
bit.
hate this. This has made my life slightly worse. I need to share this with someone. This is upsetting my spaghetti. I need to
Yep.
send it to my
This
friends
one
to get
physically
theirs, too.
upsets me. This image.
It's just gonna
Okay,
climb right into your spaghetto.
Let's see. How do we want to sacrifice Quora?
Into Gwenk. Like she just climbs.
Actually,
into his
hold
mouth.
on. Idea. Why is he skin colored? Because it's Sora. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to bed.
No, you're gonna hold on and wait for this to happen because I swear to
I
fuck.
have work in the morning.
It'll take 2 seconds, Scaredy.
I'm upset.
Good.
Everything is over. The future has been canceled. There is no more future.
Let me just... eh, 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 eh.
Man, I really don't know what this Twitter page I'm scrolling through is. What is this? Sticking his head out of the hole. He's just like, hello. Behold my summoning circle.
There. He's been sacrificed to the almighty gods of Gwank.
Schmacrifice.
Oh wait, I have 2 Discord messages. Ah, Cora! Here, hold on.
God, I hate his fleshy lips.
Same. Holy shit.
I hate the term fleshy lips. Just everything here is wrong.
Okay. And it's gone. And it's gone. Back to work, everybody.
Nope, it's there now.
Now you
That's
can go to sleep,
eternal.
Scaredy.
He's
It's like a
eternal.
Homer.
He's in my brain.
Oh,
there
here's
now.
the thing. I'm not sure if the Eldritch Gods will take that sacrifice, but we'll know in the soon distant future.
They
The
sent
soon
him
distant
back.
future. They sent him back. They don't want him.
They don't want him either. I don't want him. They don't want him. He
Nobody
don't
wants
want
him. It's like a xenomorph tongue. Holy shit.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Xenomorphs have tongues? What do they do with them? Do they tongue things? What are they tonguing? What are xenomorphs tonguing?
Right? How do they eat things? Do they taste? Do they like to taste things?
No, I think they just tongue things. And then bite. But it's like, don't do that. And they do anyways. Like, thank you for listening.
Scaredy, do you need to go to sleep?
Yeah, I have work in a few hours.
Where the fuck is your xenomorph emote when you need it? I got rid of it when I stopped having as bad of heart problems, but I mean, we could always bring it back, potentially.
Okay, good night. I have work in
Good night, Scaredy.
4.5 to 5 hours, so have a good one.
Good night, Scaredy. Get sleep. Here, just for you, Viz. Just for you, we'll put it in the followers emote slot. How's that sound? Sounds great. Good. And it's uploaded. So, there you go. A hard refresh should bring it back up. Viz, are you not following me? I mean, to be fair, I have plenty of streamers that I am subscribed to, but I don't follow, so. And usually when I notice it, I'm just like, instantly goes and fixes that issue. Okay, so some of it would be red, because he's looking down at that, but not that fucking much. Jesus Christ. Hee silly funny. The funny man. And then that would have that, and some of that. But this actually could be above here. There we go. Viz, you're great. Thank you for doing a silly. are you? This is great. It's going. I'm needing to finish this pretty bad, but I'm just kind of struggling. My attention span is not great today, for whatever reason. I'm not actually sure why. I almost wish I had more fucking coffee, but I've had a lot of coffee today, so I don't know. Okay. I'm probably going to also go over this in the end with a top layer so that way I can add things like light and shine on the topmost layer and work a little bit destructively, and it should be good. It doesn't help that we're listening to this shit, so hold on. YouTube, help me out here, please. Time to wake up! Is that loud enough for y'all? I can never tell sometimes. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Listen, if I need a good wake up, Katamari, every time. I kind of just want to find games that the music director has worked on and just listen to all their soundtracks. You know, that's a good point, Viz. Actually, it's a really good point. Like, what the fuck? Na 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 na. Damasi, na 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 Kamari Damasi, na la 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 Mari Damasi, na 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 Katamari Damasi. Rim lighting. Good night, Sar. Have a good sleep. Damasi. I just realized I'm not working in CMYK. It's fine. Everything is fine. Absolutely everything is fine. Oh. So I see you're not actually going to sleep, Sar. God. Tekken games? And the Persona dancing. That makes sense. Actually. Good night, Sar. I'm actually gonna open a new window real quick. Put it over here. And Ridge Racer, gotcha. I think a big part of it is just the genre that Katamari isn't common, and so when you do hear it, it's very good. I actually remember I made, way back when, a Pandora station based on the genre. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a very specific genre. It kind of doesn't look like pants anymore, but I kind of don't care. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna be right back.
You. Ha. Get up. 走った曲がったそこら中駆け巡ってみた回した回った手当たり次第に転がしたくっつけた組み込んだいろんなものをゲットしたはカモン避けてみた逃げてみた勢い余って飛んでみたよ手が押してみた引いてみた力の限り投げてみたぶつかった弾かれたものすごい衝撃が走ったゴールは果てしなく遠かった進むことをやめなかったいつまでもし続けた人として大きく成長したいろんなことに気がついたみんなが一つになった笑顔が街にあふれ
Dang it.
くだらない悪意が影を潜めたチゲだファンキーだみんな
A funky dong.
ついてこい
We're at the Funky Kong. Funky Kong.
必死で俺についてこい
Anyway.
チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい
Hi.
チゲだファンキーだみんな
No, I was checking the temperature mostly. Take a dump. A funky dump. A funky dump.
黙って俺についてこい
I was checking the temperature again because it is still quite hot in the house and it is apparently still 71. Side note, we keep our AC at 64 in the winter.
みんな必死で俺についてこい
Yeah. It's because it also works through audio tracking. So we're gonna have to go talk to my landlord tomorrow. Yay! Again. So excited. Thank God we have multiple fans in this fucking house. Okay.
すねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくなってとことん泣いてみたカモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した眺めてた目に
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm glad that it's gonna be like 58 or something tonight outside, but like, I should be able to open the window and have it cool down. Like, what the fuck? But it's not doing that. Being a fucking dangus at this point. Gambata.
危機感を感じ立ち上がる心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを
Having the whole piece together helps, I will say.
頑張れるみんなで一つのことを
A Dangon robot? Yes.
お互いを褒めたたいた今までより一回り大きくなったネガティブな話題を口にするな、辛くてもす
Warm
ぐことを
light,
やめるん
cold
じゃない
shadow, I guess.
ピースなバイブレーションでアークを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って
Take a dump, a funky dump.
チゲだ
Take a dump, a funky dump.
必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだ
Take a dump, a funky dump.
黙って俺についてこいチゲだ
Take a dump, a funky dump.
必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだ
Take a dump, a funky dump.
黙って俺についてこいチゲだ
Take a dump, a funky dump.
必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキー
A funky dump.
黙って俺についてこいチゲだ
Take a dump, a funky dump.
必死で俺についてこいカモン
I hate that I'm in a position that like I know anything I give my commissioner they will like, but at the same time like I want to make it good. But I also know that like if I am having trouble with it, it's okay and they will probably love it. But at the same time I'm like, I don't wanna give up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million toys all over Toys R Us that I can play with. So, you know, I can't give up. Gotta play with all those toys. Gotta go to Toys R Us and play with every single toy. All of them. I thought Toys R Us came back. It went bankrupt and then it came back. I thought it came back. Yeah, Toys R Us is back. They went bankrupt and then they came back, quote unquote. The giraffe is still dead, yes. R.I.P. Joffrey. Listen, Viz, you are privileged then to have Toys R Us, to have Joffrey, to have and to hold, to love, and to understand Joffrey. Capitalism on us. Yeah, he had a name. I don't know why they picked Joffrey, honestly. It's like kind of a ridiculous name for a kid to say. Or Jeffrey. Sorry. Max is saying things I can kind of hear. What else are you naming a giraffe? Jim. Like J-I-M. Jim the giraffe. Herbie's also pretty good. Greg Garfield. Greg is pretty good. Get the money. Gordon. I'm trying to think of names that are good for kids to hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. It seems to be getting a little bit loud. Gettysburg. We need soft G's. Jim. Jimbo. Jimbo me bob. Jumbo. Jim. I just like Jim, personally. I just kind of like Jim. Jerry. Because I would go with J sounds. J sounds sell. You want to name something? Give it a J name. Fuck the G's. Fuck G's. G's didn't do anybody anything good. G's didn't do anything for anyone. Ever. Jack. Jack the giraffe is not terrible, I'll be honest. Germany? Okay. I know that was meant to be Jeremy with a G, but I read it as Germany. And I'm very upset about that. Germany the giraffe. Yep. There you go. That's the name, everybody. Germa the giraffe. There you go. Done. Found it. We found the name, everyone. I think Max is making a food. I kind of want a food too. Oh no. Oh no, what is Max making? I can hear it. Guard sunrise. Yes. Place your bets, place your bets. What is Max making in the kitchen? What is Max making in the kitchen? Rice. He might be. Bacon mushroom risotto. He does not like mushrooms. Unless I cook my mushrooms and I fry them crispy. Babies? Egg. Maybe. Grilled cheese? Listen, I just hear noises, and so I'm very curious. I hear plastic. Like something has been put in the trash. Ooh, I hear silverware. Something in a glass. I feel like he's making more noise now just because I'm listening to him. I'm not really ASMR, just kind of like, oh, what's that? Nog? Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jinx. Gonna need a full report on this midnight snack. Alright, Yes, RJ, I am. One sec, I'm gonna go check what the midnight snack is. Hold on. This is very important. Okay. Oh. And I'll give you one hint, and it's the sound of what I'm eating. Not popcorn. There was only one, so I just wanted to eat it quickly. It was an apple with peanut butter on it. Holy shit. I did almost choke, Ash. Holy fuck. So that's why there was the sound of like sharp cutting onto a cutting board. And there was also the sound of like a little glass bowl with peanut butter being put into it. Listen, Viz has to get me into the ghost zone somehow, you know? Crispy, oh. Okay, first off, Honeycrisp apples are literally the best flavor of apples. Secondly, that's so fucking cute, Viz. What the hell? I like your mom. From having never met her, I now like your mom. Also, Viz, you're free to come sit on the couch if you want. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I was also a fan of Golden Delicious, and then I learned the ways of the Honeycrisp, and I was like, oh, it's very good. Well, yeah. A Honeycrisp there's actually an apple that I found that's kind of in between a Honeycrisp and a Golden Delicious. If you're like not sure, because most people like Golden Delicious because they tend to be kind of tart, right? But then like Honeycrisp is a little bit sweeter. What? Granny Smith, sorry, you're right. I meant Granny Smith. A Cosmic Apple is between a Granny Smith and a Honeycrisp. And it's actually pretty good, honestly. Because it can be hard to just eat a not a Honeycrisp, a Granny Smith apple. But honestly, Cosmic Apple's pretty fucking good. I used to like Pink Ladies. I think Pink Ladies are Gam's favorite apple, if I remember correctly. No, that's fair. It really depends on the type of apple. Just and then you're an asshole. Okay. I was thinking about having a bit redeem that was like 2 to 5 bits. That basically was like Deer stay on task sort of thing. But then I realized that it would just make me sad because I'd be doing something that I think is funny, and then someone would be like, Deer, you need to stay on task, and I'd be like, I don't wanna. Like, that's just all that's gonna happen. But I guess that's what Stop the Bit is for as well. Yeah, following the funny is good. Follow the funny, Cora. Please. Quanald is having a stroke. Uh-huh. That was a terrible Mickey Mouse. Wow. Gwarsh. Oh man, Gwent could have been called Gwarsh. Man, if only. Ugh, I hate getting that kind of tired where like you're not really tired, but your eyes just kind of get lazy and sleepy and just don't really want to focus, and it's just like, sucks. Quiku? Quiku. What about Quiku? How do we feel about Quiku? I mean, that's a mood viz. How do we feel about Quiku? Asking for a friend. Or Quirey. What is it for? It's for Quiku. So we have the whole set. Quack Sword. I already hate this. I hate this bit. I'm stopping this bit. Because I'm already needing to focus. Eevee, please. Lexword. Come here. If you want attention, I will give you attention, but you have to be in the bed. Yeah, I know. I'm already heading down that road, Jinx. The long and lonely road. The only road I've ever known. But I walk it. Hatsune Quiku. Hatsune Quiku. God. Quaxus? Oh, thank you, Katamari. I hope I'm smart. Here, we'll just... Give me a second. We'll just do this for a little bit. Look, chat, there you are. I really need a better camera. I keep thinking about getting a DSLR from like some pawn shop somewhere and using that as my webcam for Eevee so that like she has a really, really nice video camera. A twink to the past. Are you done with pets? Nope. He's a little grumpy. Nom 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 nom. Eevee is the type of cat that she wants pets and attention constantly, but then instantly gets overstimulated by the pets that you're giving her and gets angry, and it's fucking hilarious to me. It's like, I'm not even bothering her, she's just like, I don't want pets anymore, after asking me for the last 20 minutes for pets. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, kick, kick, kick! She's kicking! Ah! She's never been super violent with me. Okay, that was a little much. You can calm down now. We're not gonna be talking to you anymore. That was a little bit much. Oh, my cup of fire seemed to runneth over. I see. I was thinking I'm CPU. What do I need to replace those thingies? I have no idea. Usually when I want to build a PC, I ask Gam like what I should do, and he gives me a list of parts, and I'm like, okay. So. Evie, stop being so angry. Seriously, you're fine. Oh no. Biz, no. I'm so sorry. I really need to start not installing things to my C drive. I keep forgetting to do that a lot, and it's frustrating. Unrelated, this is really dumb, but I'm really excited to have a jacket on this model. I don't know why. I'm just like, ah! But I mean, I feel like I get excited with anything on this model at this point. I'm just like, thing! New thing! So. I should really probably build my next PC, but the pre-built that I have is actually really nice. Like, I know it was like butt tons more expensive sort of thing, and I'm still paying it off, but like, I quite like my pre-built, if I'm honest. I mean, that's fair. But what if I wanted to tell me everything I need to know in gamer speech? Eric, is there a setting for that? I'm curious. Well, guess I can never read anything on the computer then, because only thing I read is gamer. To publish! I'm very angry that that was a really good comeback to that. I mean, it's true. There's not many people I give the offer of, what was it? If you ever need money, tell me so I can commission you because I like things. I've given that to like 2 artists. Holy shit. There has to be. Hold on. Yeah, there has to be. Hold on. Hold on. Lead speech. There's an application. Addis, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Eric. Nice. There's one for Minecraft. Apparently. If there's one for Minecraft, there has to be one for Windows. You would think. Yeah, it also has Pirate Speak. I know that. I do want to play more Minecraft soon. Are you in a better mood now? Can I pet you? Okay, yes, you're in a better mood now. Nom 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 nom. God, I remember when I was first designing my VTuber, I almost gave them cat ears for no fucking reason. Oh, nothing. We were looking for a language pack for Microsoft Windows in LeadSpeak. Yeah, cat ears for no reason. I think I still have it. Hold on. I think it's in this one. Yeah, okay. So when this was the original design, I made a whole bunch of expressions like blushing and cat ears and tears. Just because I was like, I'm just gonna give myself cat ears. Like, fuck it. I don't know why. And then I was gonna hide my real ears, but this was back when it was like 2D and shit. Ah, yes. The best expression. Lolcat? There's a lolcat language? Well, thank you, Demi. This is gonna make sense to only like maybe 2 people, but if you were drawing a smear of something for like an animation, would you give it a different color, or would you just give it like, or would you shade it? Or how do you color it? Yeah, it's right, Jinx. Whoever made it, they should probably get paid more. Rolling up into my life, so up to me. a single star in the sky. I know you and me. Into my life. I mean, I usually try to. I usually try to add large tips to things when I'm just like, you deserve more. But, I've also had artists be like, why the fuck are you tipping me? I haven't finished the thing yet. And I'm just like, I don't care. I just want to tip you. Goodbye. I mean, I did give Tyson a Christmas bonus, so I will say that. But, like, I'm not trying to... I realize that comes off like I'm bragging that I'm able to, like, pay people, but, like, I don't know, I just like paying people. So forgive me if it came off that way. It's not what I meant. To be a single star sky for you. I mean, yes, but also, I don't know, it's always kind of awkward talking about like money because honestly, union busting sucks. And that might not make a whole lot of sense, but I'm saying that because we're kind of like trained to be like, don't talk about how much you make, sort of thing. And it's like, no, talk about how much you fucking make. Please, please talk about how much you fucking make. But it's still ingrained in me to be like, don't talk about it, sort of thing. I feel like it's the same as, what is it? It gives me the same feeling as like gender norms, if that makes sense. Cause like, I have the issue right now where I'm like, wow, I have short hair now. I want to wear so many pairs of earrings because they'll be shown off. And then I'm like, but if I wear earrings, that's really girly. And maybe I shouldn't do that because I don't want to be girly. And then it just, my brain like backfires on itself and it's great. It's awesome. It's my favorite fucking thing. Well, yeah, no, I'm saying like they're generally, I'm talking about very feminine earrings, like large hoops or like gemstones, things like that. That's most of the earrings that I own. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard and it's weird and I fucking hate it. We'll just leave it at that. No, that's fair. I absolutely should wear them because it doesn't fucking matter. But like, the brain in me is just like, I shouldn't do that. Because I was trained from childbirth to just be like, be girl. And I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. That's not what I am. I don't wanna. Sort of thing. I don't know, it's just one of those things, man. Fucking sucks. That's all I gotta say about it. Shit sucks. Wasabi. We are totally not getting distracted at all and getting a lot of work done. Totally. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Gwen. Fucking ugh. Yeah, sucks. But excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. That was a frog? Where'd that frog go? Basically, fuck ginger norms. Fuck Greg Babbitt. Babbitt. Dear agrees. Fuck Greg. Fuck my governor. Fuck just being a jackass to people. Fuck gender norms. That's my stream in a nutshell, everybody. Good night. I'm not actually leaving. It's a bit. It's a bit. Don't go anywhere. It's a bit. Don't go anywhere. I had to lean forward to grab my stream deck because it's a little bit far away right now. I've got an air fryer to get the house. Yeah, I had the same thing with my air fryer. It fucking sucks. Because it's burning out all the oils and lubricants and stuff inside of it. Sucks. Okay. We're actually getting pretty close to being done, hilariously. I do want to keep this till later, though. So, his hair is always kind of hard to draw. I mean, he could be. Hold on. There we go. Wait, hold on. There we go. Fantastic. Gerard Cox? Yes. No. I could go for another cup of coffee. But I don't want to get up and make it. Hold on. Speaking of, no new wham! Bath will be very upset that they have no wham that they can consume. I'm just moving my mouse! Calm down, cat. Don't be a fucking twat about this. So sorry that I'm interrupting you. Babe, are you still listening? Asking for a friend. That friend is me. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Oh yeah yeah yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take it as my husband has fallen asleep. And/or is in the middle of fighting a very hard Bloodborne boss. One of the two. I do want to actually give Bloodborne like a good college try, I think, on stream at some point. I do know that. Well, because we tried, you know, playing it once for Halloween, and then I was like, maybe I'll come back to this because we made Grandma. And then I just kind of stopped playing. So. Do you want to play with me, Viz? I mean, I also want to play with Max, because, you know, he is very Bloodborne-y. Okay, that's fair. I wish it was easier to get, like, the singular cards of PS Plus here in the States. They're kind of hard to find, I've found. Like, actually. Like, a single month of PS Plus, I mean. Okay, legitimate question. Do we want a pee break, chat? Would you like a pee break? Where I keep the music going, I go make coffee. Y'all can talk about whatever you want. Maybe someone will come in to the couch and talk randomly, I don't know. I'm doing a consider. I know, but like if we're having a good time, if we're vibing, if we're doing great stream-wise, I don't want to just leave. My stream isn't just me, you know? It's also you guys. It's also us having a conversation and sitting here and interacting with one another. Shocking, I know, but it is how it is. Biz could do a hostile takeover, that is true. It's almost like a stream isn't just the streamer, it's also the community that makes people want to stick around and have a good time. Shocking. I know. Is this breaking news for anyone but me? Apparently not. Get your bean juice? Okay, fine. I'll go get my bean juice. Here. We'll do this. And then there you go. We'll be right back. Yeah, browser's on this window. Alright, be right back.
Hey everyone, it's your boy, Invisible Guy. Just coming here to tell you all to drop a sub, follow twitch.tv/DeerBits, and just make sure to tell all your friends about the great art they do and the community they have. Alrighty, okay, goodbye.
I'm waiting for my water to boil, but Viz, what the fuck? How dare you? Okay. So, hi. Almost done. Almost good. We're just waiting for the timer to go off, and then I push down on my French press and I have coffee at that point. Hi! Dragon Bussy is my favorite. How are you? Quench Quest, yes. Also, Viz, you know exactly what you did. When is the next duel fort? It is, I believe, January 21st, I want to say? That's what I want to say. So. Oh my god, Viz. Viz, don't be squish. Don't be squish. We still have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Sid. Buddy. Oh no. Oh no, Viz. Unrelated, but I'm considering playing, Fire Emblem. What's the Fire Emblem? Awakening? I want to say it's Awakening. Good night, Jinx. Have a good sleep. I still have 1 minute and 40 seconds left before I can press my coffee. As long as it's not Heroes. I mean, could be. You don't know. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Congratulations! Bean juice has been acquired. So, we have some of that. I just needed to cool down for a second before I wink. So until then, pet the kitty. Ah, beans, ah, shit, ah, frick, ah, dad, Jesus, frick, shit, y'all fucking, yeah, you got some pastrami. I don't know where this is going. at this point. So, hold on, let me just... Do you think for stock sound effects that they, like, okay, so let's say Nintendo's making a game, okay? Or any video game company, actually. Let's say any video game company is making a game. Okay, we're gonna even skip Katamari of Love real quick. And do you think for placeholder sounds, so for like wind, before they have the actual sound, they just go like into the mic and make like all the mouth noises and like horse like sort of shit? No? Oh. Hi, Gwen. Yeah. Of course. They use a sound pack? That's so boring. Fucking game devs, jeez. Can't believe it. They could have... Hey, Gwen. Hi, other Gwen. It is. That's fair. I really like to imagine, much like Barry, that a lot of sound effects are actually just weird mouth noises. I like to imagine. Can you imagine? Oh, I guess that is true. It's Gwen with an E and Gwen with a Y. Your brain bad at imagine? It's okay. I can't literally see images in my brain. You know. Now the real test here is, did I put enough creamer in this coffee? I want to win some channel points? Hold up. Do y'all want to win some channel points? Maybe. What is it? Fuck, I forget what it's called. Is there enough creamer in my coffee? Yes. No. Ready, set, go. Have fun. You got 30 seconds before I drink my coffee. This! You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Do I know my coffee well enough to have put creamer in it? Am I smart enough to know the exact amount of creamer? That is the question. It's almost done, chat. Hurry up. Oh, there it goes. Let's find out. The answer is actually no, I did not. I'll drink it, but it's not actually the amount of creamer I usually like. Congrats. Congrats, Dimmy, for the channel points. And Gwen, and Aldous, apparently. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit dark. Just, it's like 90% of the way there, but it just does not have enough creamer in it. It needs like a little bit more, but I'm willing to drink it. I'm not willing to get up and get more. I am literally willing to deal with this coffee that's not good enough instead of fixing it. I mean, like, there's many factors you have to keep in mind, right? Like, for example, am I awake enough to make coffee the correct way? For example, am I too lazy to get back up and fix my coffee? Is it too hard for me to get up and fix my coffee than it is to just make the coffee correctly? These are the questions we all ask ourselves every day. Honestly, yeah, it is a walk of shame in all reality. I feel like the worst walk of shame, though, is legitimately like the coffee cup walk of shame, where you have 20 coffee cups in your hands and on your desk, and you're like, oh, I want another cup of coffee. I don't have any cups. Time to go grab every single cup of empty coffee cup over there on my desk and bring it back. This is fine. Listen, ADHD crew, stand up, bros, guys. ADHD crew, stand up, bro. All right, you know what? Fair. La 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 maridamasi. La 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 la. Here's an actual solution. Have your desk right next to the sink. Or have a spare desk that, yeah. There you go. Just have another coffee cup to then put coffee into so that you don't ever have to... No, never mind. Drink coffee straight out of the coffee press. Honestly? You know, honestly, maybe. Can you just do that? Can you just put creamer in a coffee press and just drink out of it? Ooh. Oh shit, it'd be water cooled. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Viz, you're a fucking genius, man. My guy, my dude, my broski, my friend, my team underworld. Thanks, you're very, very smart, Viz. It's fantastic, honestly. Would there be a cast shadow? No, but it would reflect the green light, which is just another light fucking source. Don't say a fucking word. There's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not 6 light sources in this, I swear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine! La 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 maridamasi. I wonder if there's a Reddit that's just, hey, I'm an artist and I use too many light sources. Like, sort of like a, what's the word I'm looking for here? Fuck! Like an Alcoholics Anonymous sort of thing. I hope that's a thing. Sid, bud. By the way, it's not a hard and fast rule to have, like, less light sources, but honestly, I feel like 3 should really be the max here. Over illuminators. Yeah, there you go. Hey, can I talk about something real quick? Can we talk about how Strayer is gifted 25 fucking subs? Like, what the shit, Strayer? Stop. You're too fucking nice. I'm sorry, I just looked back at my goddamn... Is that it? Yeah! Well, no, the last one... Yes. What I'm saying is, like, these usually keep track of, like, how many per group, and apparently, like, the last time it started counting, it counted 25 altogether, so it's just... God damn it. Well, when he wakes up, punch him in the shoulder. Thank you. That's your homework, Gwen. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm at a point where I'm just exhausted by the fact... Oh, God. I'm just exhausted by the fact that, like, it's... Sid! Like, actually stop, bud. I'm gonna come in there and stop you if you keep it up. I'm frustrated by the fact that our winter has been extremely hot and humid and very frustrating. It has been 80 most of the week with a low of like 65, and it's just like, fuck. Hate this shit. But then it's supposed to hit minus 20, or not minus 20, below 20 next week, so I'm just like, It's frustrating. Put it that way. There are way too many fucking light sources in this goddamn photo. Let me just say that right now. I'm gonna be very blunt about that. This has too many fucking light sources. Why am I using his brush to... It's fine. There is also the fact that this is a really, really, really big canvas. Gwen, no. I'm still trying to figure it out, like, where I want to live in my lifetime. I am starting to lead towards Washington/Seattle area, I will say that. I mean, that's fair, Viz. Honestly. Yeah, Mr. Sunshine. Na, 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 na. I mean, are you destitute, Viz? When did this happen, Viz? Do you need Viz? Are you okay? Do you need anything, Viz? Oh, okay, that's... No, I get you. Listen, I get worried, okay? This is the weirdest Katamari song. I keep wanting to move, but just... I don't know. Houses are stupid expensive. Viz, I was gonna say something about you could always move down here, but then I was like, even I don't want to move down here. So, like, never mind. No, yeah, I get that 100%. Like, we're just one giant fuck up. Good night, Nobugu. Have a good slip. Okay, what fucking color would this one be? Probably blue. I just want to be able to live in a place where I can tell my friends, hey, I made too much food tonight. Please come get some. I just want to feed you. That's all I want. Personally, that's all I want in life. But I also need the type of friends that, like, just at a drop of a hat be like, food? And, like, rush over. So, I don't know how many of my friends would actually want to do that. Ugh. Viz, why are you making dumb impulse buys at 2 a.m.? Why not? I mean, that's fair. It really wasn't. It really wasn't, Viz. You're fine. As someone who is the definition at this point of aggressive, apparently you're not aggressive. You're fine. People don't get to decide what is or is not art. People don't get to decide that. What's up, Biz? I love waiting for a reply on Twitch sometimes. Biz, what's your idea? What do you mean, nothing? I mean, I feel like if you just thought of me in your head just like saying, what the fuck, no, fuck off, to most things, you could probably have a bit more confidence in your life. Even though I have none. Hey Makara, how are you? Yes. I want to know what the fuck Viz is talking about now. God damn it. Mad. Mad. Oh, Evie, that was a big ol' stretch. Hi. That's a big stretch, baby girl. Hi, good morning. Me, I could sing around and on. Right, I forgot about that. It looks like pomegranates, I remember. Biz! You can't leave me hanging. My brain doesn't like it. You can't sit there and go, I have an idea. Don't think about it. My brain is frying like an egg. It's like I'm doing heroin, Biz. You made me feel like I'm doing heroin. Wow, Phoenix. You're fine, Gwen. Is it heroin? Hold on.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain.
Actually, this is the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. Found it.
This is your brain. And this is heroin. This is what happens to your brain after snorting heroin. And this is what your body goes through. Wait, it's not over yet. This is what your family goes through. Your friends and money. And your job. And your self-respect and your future. And your life. questions?
This is how I feel, Viz. Apparently there was another one.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing? This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
Cool.
Any questions?
What? Ah, that's really good, Viz. I really like that, actually. Holy shit. I really like the fluff and hood. Holy fuck. I love. Also, I really like Inviso Scry. I don't know if I've just mentioned that, but I really like Inviso Scry. That's just my brain. My brain is egg. If you looked inside this bottle right now, you'd find egg. Hen fruit! Don't call it hen fruit! Hen fruit! Oh, hold on. I just gotta go pick my morning stash of eggs from the chicken tree. Hold on, darling. The chicken tree isn't shedding nearly as many eggs this year. Here you go. Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to show it. Here. Look! It's so good! I love it. I love the little snow boots too, honestly. It's really good. Biz, why are you so good? What are you doing? She's being a brat. That's what she's doing. To be fair, I am going to merchant blur. I don't think I know how to speak. Why the fuck am I a streamer? I think I'm going to motion blur some of the arm as well and see if that helps. Merchant blur. I became Swedish chef for a little bit. Don't worry about it. I realize we're actually almost kind of done. Huh. More you know. Listen, at some point, we'll get this done. And then I can go back to my previous commissions and finish those as well. And Listen, tit throwing is apparently very expensive, and so there's a lot of commissions to do. Wait. Isn't it? Hold on. Xbox achievement? What does the Xbox achievement look like? The bar is green. No, the inside of it is green. Okay. Well, Motherfucker, fuck off. Hi. Yes, that is where we are. How are you, Shriveling? Oh god, I just realized Gerard's still up here. There he is. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But I hope it like wears off pretty quickly and you don't tend to get hit by like the major shits. Well, I don't mean like actual shitting. I mean like whenever we went and got our booster, Max wound up having a fever and just a whole bunch of stuff, and it was really, really bad for a while. It was not fun, so to speak. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If I say something, just assume it means actual shit. At this point. Take everything I say absolutely literally. No other option, absolutely literally all the time. Except right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I at some point need to check on Gam. Ugh. He's just been AFK for a while, so... Man, Katamari music's so good. You know what? I will. As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna tell Gam he's a great person. We did sacrifice Pictionary. That was a thing. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but we did do that. It kind of bothers me that these are really off. I shouldn't worry about these kinds of things, but here we go! Today has also been a pretty big ADHD day, so I don't even know if, honestly, sacrificing everything is... I don't know if sacrificing both Picross and, Gwenk. No, not Gwenk. Oh! Shriveling, you like, very cursed things that rot your brain, right? Yeah, we sacrificed Picross. Okay, so you know Gwenk. Can someone post Gwenk for me, please? Thank you. Pictionary, sorry, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, that's Gwenk. So it's Goofy, but Quenk, all right? So someone was like, you know, you really missed out on the fact that you could have made that Donald Duck. So we made Gwenkold. Gwenold. All right. And then someone was like, well, you know what? We have to... It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's Gwenk. So we were like, okay, let's finish up the set and make Cora. Here's Cora. Yeah, what's up? Yes, hello? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. We then sacrificed Cora, by the way. Oh, I don't like the skin beak either, because it's not a beak, it's like lips, honestly. Yes, Shriveling, what's up? Yes, what's up? Listen, this is my branding. Curse shit is my branding. We're in literal hell. What do you want from me? The first thing is you're very talented. I enjoy your streams, and I get the impression you're a wonderful human being. But, I'm waiting for the but. The second is fuck you. Yeah, everyone was yelling. It's true. Listen, it upset me. It upset me. Not a lot upsets me. That upset me. Wait. I have a question. I have a legitimate question. Okay? Just, chat, just bear with me. I know it's really bad. It's really, really bad. But just, if I do this. Is that better? Is that better if I do that? Yes, I have been. Well, no, actually, I stopped for a little bit because everybody asked me to stop. It is a little Homer. Is this better? Does this feel better? He's so burned out. Does this make it better? That is the question. I mean, Mom. That make it better? That is the question I pose to you. Does it make it better? I needed to know, okay? I just needed to know if it was better or worse. Okay. Yeah, homie. Chris Pratt, but Quink. Fun fact, I have not seen Hellraiser. I don't believe. And I say that thinking I am somewhat of a horror movie junkie. So I know that is a source of shame. See, that's what I'm saying. We just quink more things. God, maybe if we quink... This has gone so wrong. This has gone very wrong. This has gone so wrong. Okay. So, what if... No, but Cormit's a good idea. Give it a second. Okay. Just, it's okay. Take a deep breath, chat, okay? Deep breath. In and out. Okay, take a couple shallow breaths, but at least breathe. Please at least breathe. Listen, maybe he'll like it if it's Quink, okay? Maybe he'll like it if it's Quink. Hi, Calby. Please run while you still can. How are you? God damn it. Hell is really what you've walked into, Calby. I'm sorry. Listen, Barry has given me the express. Use express. What's the word I'm looking for? He's giving me the rights to work on his emotes. And I'm going to abuse that any way I can. Oh, we're back to being kind of Homer-y. We are back to being kind of Homer-ish. I will say. I will say. I recognize it well. It is sin. What if you gave him like a nice outfit? Would that feel better, chat, if you had like a nice outfit? Can I say that I don't hate this, actually? It doesn't read. It in no way fucking reads, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't crunching on anything. It's fine. Okay, let me just send this off. Okay. So, you rejected bar who. So hear me out. Quank who. Ooh. That one felt good in the belly. Honestly, it's not terrible. Like, okay, comparatively to Quora, this is not terrible. I have to be honest. It could be far more cursed. It really could. So I'm just saying, it's really not nearly as bad. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I just need that on a t-shirt, just Jurassic Park style. You didn't stop to think if you should. I like it. I don't know about y'all, but I like it. Okay, one last thing. Because I actually can use this as its... You did, but I'm saying you did have an original quote, or original thought, but also, you know, okay. So she looks more like... This will probably be more cursed. Yeah, it's already going to be more cursed. Cool. Great. Oh, good! Then she has like this going on. And she has like a pink outfit sort of thing. Okay, this one's a bit worse. This one's a little bit worse. Quomer? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of bad. This one's kind of bad. Honestly, it's a little bad. It's a little bad. All right. We did not. I can't. Sorry. This one's actually not nearly as hard, if I'm honest. Perfect. He's fantastic. And honestly, not that hard to do, but I need to do this actually. There we go. Yeah, I know. I can't. You know what, RJ? This will be the last one. All right? We have to see this through. This is the one example where I'm going to say we need to see this through. Okay? Here's kind of the issue. Deer doesn't have a mouth. So the nose did it. The nose does it. The nose absolutely does it. Holy shit. Oh my god. He does look a little bit like a seal. He does look a little bit. Sometimes. Depends on the criticism. What's up? I mean, honestly, I don't think we can do much from here. There's no getting better from this. You know? There's really not. You can't go anywhere. Everywhere we would go from here is down. Here, I gotcha. Here, hold on. Hi, RJ. What's up? You get that one for free. It's only 1 second though. Yeah, no problem. Anyway. Okay, here's the really, really bad thing. That's his name. That's his name. And we're closing it. It was queer. Yeah. Not Dwank? Nah. Dwank is one thing. Naming him queer is another. Okay. You know, coming back to this is actually pretty decently lit. Queefy, yeah. Yeah, you did. You just got bopped. Listen, consider it a warning. You did. Yeah. Listen, I accept that I kind of fucked up and gave this way too many light sources, so that's my fault, and that's on me. Six. Yeah, same. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, honestly, same, really. Also, can I say, because I've experienced it before with Barry. My favorite thing is that I know he checks Discord the moment he wakes up. Usually he just like kind of gets on his phone, checks Twitter, checks Discord. And I cannot wait for him to wake up and see all the things that we've shared today. Hi, Vertigree, how are you? Yes, it is. Exactly. Honestly, I'm counting on it. Listen, he streams tomorrow, so we could just ask him then. I'm a lot of people's sleep paralysis demon, to be fair. Welcome to Chaos. Hello. And goodbye. Good night, Will. Have a good sleep. Also, if you're wondering...
Yeah, but your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could...
One sec. Y'all were asking?
Yeah, but your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should.
Just that. That's my entire stream. Anyway. Back to Katamari. Yeah, he's stupidly pretty. Especially now in his older age. Like, Jesus Christ. God damn it, Jeff Goldblum, stop. Stop being so fucking attractive for some reason. Although I know Max can't really stand him, so like I get it. Nikolai pronounced Shiv, Shriveling Fire is pronounced Will, and DeerBits is pronounced... Oh god, why is this so cursed? Yeah. Actually, I feel like... Oh, that is a really fucking good emote set. Holy shit. Blood for the Blood Lily? I'm assuming she goes by Blood Lily. Holy shit. That's really good. It's really hard to line up emotes, so fucking props to them. I feel like DeerBits is actually pronounced Dear God, stop! No! 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 That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, it seems like it. DeerBY. Oh, we really should have an emote like that. DeerBY? DeerButY? That's fair. I have not. What is the magic mixie? Is it... Hold on, wait. Is it the thing that's like a pot that you mix potions in or whatever, and it's like the Hatchimals but different. Yeah, okay. What about it? I've heard of it. I saw like a second of it, and then I ignored it. Good night, Gwen, with an E. Have a good sleep. Okay, continue. Okay. Hold on. One sec.
Kids will be bubbling with excitement as they mix a magic potion to reveal a cute plush. Today I'm showing you magic mixies from Moose Toys. The gold and purple cauldron is where you pour the magical ingredients, while tapping the matching wand against the cauldron helps the spell progress. And tapping your mouse on the subscribe button gives you access to new toy videos like magic. Inside the cauldron is a glittery bottle with a tag attached that says 1. This is where you'll begin. Of course, it always helps to have instructions, so you'll need to remove those too. They're wrapped around a USB charging cable because it is recommended that you charge up the cauldron for 60 to 90 minutes before use. There's also a reset key, a bonus mist refill vial, and a glittery pink gem case with a spellbook and potion ingredients inside. Follow the directions in the spellbook while parents supervise with the more detailed instruction booklet. First you add water, then the sound dust, then the glimmer star, the magic feather, the fizz flower, the crystal gem,
yeah, it really is,
and the naming scroll. Each one of these ingredients helps bring your magic mixie to life. Watch as real mist emanates from the cauldron until after around 30 seconds, your magic mixie appears. Wait for the sounds to stop and the mist to clear before removing the magic.
Wait. Hold up.
Watch as
so it's a fog machine.
Emanates from the cauldron until after around 30 seconds, your magic
You've poured liquid into it.
Mixie appears. Wait for the sounds to stop and the mist to clear before removing the magic mixie. Once the magic mixie is out, it's time to play with it. Each magic mixie has a
it's a lid.
On its forehead. Place the
it's a fucking Furby.
For different color effects.
I see.
If you use the wand to send your magic mixie into enchantment mode, it will help you cast spells in the cauldron as it chatters and mumbles magic words.
All of the Christians are extremely upset.
You can also pet your magic mixie to build up its energy, and you'll know what its energy level is by the color of its gem.
Do we remember that conversation about JO crystals? I'm gonna leave it at that.
The more you nurture and play with your magic mixie, the happier it will be.
That is definitely just a Furby.
If you leave it alone for a few minutes. The plush includes 3 button cell batteries, and if you want to, you can reveal your magic mixie again by following the instructions to replace the plush inside the cauldron, reset the cauldron, and add water. Do the same thing if you want to insert the gem case and reveal your own toys. Mist refill packs are available and sold separately if you want to make more mist. Or you can also use this toy without the mist by switching it to spell mode. This lets you make additional spells without the magical reveal. This is a very magical unboxing experience that I think kids ages 5 and up will really like. What's your favorite part of magic mixies? Tell me.
So I get it.
In the comments.
I get it.
My favorite
actually.
Pros are the unboxing is a magical experience. You can reduce
you're buying the experience. That's all you're doing.
And the magic mixie is cute and interactive. I don't really have any cons, so I
honestly, it's because it's an experience that people probably adore the thing. And I get it. Like, me wanting to be a little witch as a kid, absolutely would have fucking loved that. Like, Jesus. Would have been great. Oh yeah, absolutely. If your inner child is not screaming for it, then you weren't a Furby kid at that point. I remember I had a Furby, it was a tiger one. Also, yeah, you could also just make it at home, technically. So it's just water and some stuff to make a fog machine. You decide how to nurture her. You get to be her mom now. Oh, you mean yourself? Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you just have a cauldron, get a Furby, put the Furby in the cauldron, start the fog machine, and there you go. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely did the same thing. Kids these days with their fog machines. I thought it was dry ice at first, to be fair. But it actually looks a little bit, that's fair. It looks a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for here? It looks more complicated than I think it is, because all you're doing is putting water with basically probably sodium bicarbonate style things into the water, and it just makes a fog machine, and then eventually the entire fog machine just flips over. Which, it's smart. It's really smart for a toy, honestly. I don't know. I wish the Mixie itself was cuter. Does that make sense? No, I really do wish the Mixie was cuter. Because it's supposed to be like this little lion thing, but it's like not that cute to me. Like, I don't know. It could be a lot better. I know, but I'm saying like in general. I think it's also the fact that it has like these huge eyes and it doesn't really need the huge eyes. I don't know. I think it's also the little weird hands. Yeah, that too. Like if it got interested and grew because you were using the cauldron more, that'd be interesting. But it seems like the most that it interacts with you is like touching its gem on its head. They do spell packs to do different things. I mean, I suppose, but I guess also I feel like I would want to just like throw whatever into it and then maybe it would work. Does that make sense? But also I guess you could just do that, right? Like there's nothing gotta rub that gym, man. There's nothing stopping you from just doing that yourself, right? Like throwing in leaves and sticks and berries and being like, I'm a witch, sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too nitpicky as an adult now. So. Yeah, exactly. Some duck blood. Holy shit. I guess, you know what I think my issue actually is? I think my main issue is actually just that, like, there's no difference in the design, so to speak. So, like, if I wanted to be, like, a little witch and have like a dark cauldron and stuff like that. It doesn't really support that, but at the same time, I guess you could just edit the cauldron, but that doesn't feel great to give to a kid that's like, I want to be a witch sort of thing. And then you wind up giving them, you know, that bright pink one, you know? Yeah, exactly. Again, maybe I'm just being too picky as an adult. Like, I'm not telling you to, like, don't buy it, Gwen. Honestly, I think it's extremely cute. I'm very picky about, like, my toys and things. Well, I just don't want to come off like I'm trying to shame you for this toy that you bought. Because I've been there. I bought toys like that before. I get it. Yeah, exactly. I want to feel the dark forces. I literally want to shove a toad in there. And maybe the toad's okay. We don't know. Maybe I found it dead on the side of the sidewalk. Who fucking knows? But that's the kind of witch a kid might want to be. And giving them a neon pink fucking cauldron ain't gonna do that for them. It might help, but I don't know. I want the options. I want options. That's what I want. Options. You know? Options are good. People deserve options. Yeah, exactly. I just realized this entire song is sung by ducks. And dogs. Hi, Strayer, how are you? We're talking about magic mixies. Exactly. Okay. That's every fucking light source in this goddamn piece. Done. Jesus Christ. No, it's not. It's not. That needs to be more red. Fuck! Okay. Oh yeah. There's too many fucking light sources. Sorry, I'm just... No, wait, that's not the... Now it's done. Fuck. Jesus Christ, there's too many. There's too many. I'm an idiot. There's too many light sources. Fucking light sources. Oh, you mean the tree with programmable code so you can have any color or design you want? I don't know if Biz is still around. Biz! Biz! Biz, are you still My fellow Underworld Canadian. Darling Viz. Gotcha. Damn. Okay. Before I start on the hair, I'm gonna go in and do some line art changes. Because it'll help sell the piece a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Dum da 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 dum. I think it's that song. It is. Ivory, hello. Have a good sleep when you do get to sleep. And Edis, thank you for stopping by and have a good lurk. Or, I thought you were having a lurk. My brain is shmoosh. It's fine. You found another random emote? Let me see. Also, I hope the booster does not kill you as much as it did us. That's honestly a really good emote. And I would love if my chat had an emote like that to award me a medal if I tried hard enough. That'd be great. You know, just don't let your dreams be memes. Something, something. Well, thank you. Okay, I think, other than his hair, I think that's all of them line art fixed. Fuck me, man. Let me just save. Oh shit! It's the funk! Namaste! That's a pretty good cat. The Mile High Club? Nah, we're flying straight into the sun. Fuck it. Okay. Hair? Okay, chat, here's the, because we're finishing this fucking tonight. We're finishing it. I'm sick of working on it. I need to work on my other commissions. Okay, here's the plan. First, pet cat. Step 1 complete. Okay, step 2, finish hair. Step 3, add sparks. Step 4, motion blur. Step 5, triple check to make sure everything is done. Then finish. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Yes. Okay, here's a question. You know how Animal Crossing villagers always talk about, like, I'm gonna walk around the island until I've walked the exact distance from here to the moon? In your lifetime, could you walk the distance from the Earth to the sun? 93 million miles. Could you walk that in your lifetime, do you think? Theoretically. No? No. Farthest you can walk in a lifetime. Average, if you would average about 1,300 to 1,500 miles a year, about 3.7 miles a day, the average person with the average stride living until 80 would walk about the distance of 110,000 miles. To put this into perspective, the Earth's circumference is 24,000 miles. Could you walk 93 miles? Okay, average walking speed of a human is 5 miles an hour, kilometers per hour. The sun is 150 away, so blah, blah, which is around 3,400 years, assuming you walk 24 hours a day, 365 years. Also, hi, Todd. Yeah. Yeah. Ridiculously. But you could probably walk to the moon, but that's about it. Also, hi, Todd. How are you? We're almost done with this, actually. Yes, there's no way. However, I assume that you could probably... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, if you continued to pass it through your family... God, Shin has good emotes. Oh, okay. Biz was here a little bit earlier, asking about motherboards and stuff. Okay. The thing I'm gonna dread doing is hair. Running on the funk, let's get together. We also made very cursed things today, but that's just stream, personally. Together, carry on the funk, let's funk together. Carry on the funk, let's get together. Get a Mari on the funk. Let's get together, Mari on the funk. Let's get together, get Mari on the funk. Let's get together, get Mari on the funk. Yeah, that happens. I'd go, wait, no, don't show him that, but I feel like it's deserved. At this point. Yeah. There's so many fucking light sources! I hope it goes well, sheep. I'm still upset with myself. thing is, though, is that darker colors like blacks, browns, and most grays, dark grays, tend to eat a lot of saturation. So I actually can bring this down to like here and it still works. So. But the current plan is just to get all the colors out and then... Speaking of streaming stuff, what's up? I hope so. I haven't found anything yet for a plugger for corner pin? Corner pin. If you ever want to do... Oh! Yeah, because we wound up not being able to free transform stuff. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I feel like angling transformations, while kind of difficult, just kind of should be a thing at this point. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I may take you up on that offer. I don't currently have anything that needs like, well, actually, I might. I have a plan, maybe. I will maybe talk to you about it later then. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Man, I need to replay Katamari. Also, Todd, you know Gerard's face. How we feeling? How we doing? What we doing with this? Do I have water still? Hold on. Yes, I do. Nice. Vibrating into that water, man. It's always funny to me that, like, I actually have more trouble drawing real people than anything else because I always worry that, like, does this look like them? I don't know if it looks like them, sort of shit. It's always very frustrating. Because if, like, the client doesn't feel like it looks like them, then you're basically kind of screwed. Yeah, this is Katamari on the Funk, which is like a 10-minute fucking song, so I'd just bear with it for a little bit. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. There's something. I mean, I think part of it is gonna be that I'm gonna have to do... Where is it? Not that. That as well. To, like, unify all the colors. It's an achievement, technically. Because he's quote-unquote working on an achievement, and then there's also the plan that there's gonna be... Gotcha. And then, like, there was also gonna be, like... that shit going on. That row too high, his expression doesn't match what he's doing. That's fair. I always feel like it's just kind of like mindless, but you might be right. I'm trying to think of what expression it would have then. Because I don't want to make him look like angry, because that's not what I'm trying to go for. You know? What the fuck? Katamari. What? Maybe we finish coloring the hair and then we can mess with the expression on like its own layer. I actually also don't think his eyebrows are thick enough either. Yeah, but what I was gonna say. That's fair. Give me that. You're right. No, yeah, you're right. Okay. We'll probably finish up the everything above, like finish up the hair, and then I'll probably just use the liquefy tool to move stuff around. Because Clip now has a liquefy tool, if you didn't know. Starlight, 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 light. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, currently it's just kind of brainless, if I'm honest. Hold on. Which one is it? No. No? I don't remember which one it is. No? No. There it is. Thank you. I'm hoping to finish it tonight, so Nope. 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 I am at that point in the night where my brain is a little bit mush, I will admit. But I think it's okay. I think we can truck on through and it'll be alright. It's funny that I've been sitting here and like being like, oh my god, I added like 8 light sources, but the part that might actually do me in is sitting here and drawing beard hair. Amazing. Actually, let's do a stretch. Ugh. Oh, Barry's didn't go to sleep yet. Good. Good. I'm glad everything is a trash fire. At least he doesn't have to wake up to all that stuff in the morning now. I kind of wish... Maybe someone has made it. Let's find out. If someone's made a brush or something. Come on, Clip Studio. Please. Why are you being a pain in the ass, Clip Studio? Oh man, I really should have been logging in. Legitimately. Okay. Oh, we're in beautiful Katamari, gotcha. Please, just load! 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 Cool. Please. Please. Okay. Oh. I'm legitimately curious. Oh my god, someone's done it. Someone's done it. Oh, I have to use it. I need to use it. I need to use it. Please. Give me this. Oh my lord. God. Is this only stubble? Yeah, they were doing it for Christmas, which was actually pretty nice. Yeah, I don't need pencil-thin mustaches, people! Not every person has a fucking white guy's beard with just, like, nothing. Okay. Jesus. Give me fucking hair options. There's different textures. Please. Okay. Give me this. Yeah, maybe. Ow. Alright, we'll just work with it, make it work. Oh no. No! You should be able to log into the website and get your login bonuses there. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, on mobile, the animated emotes like to just not exist. It's great. It's the best. It's one of those things that I just don't really understand why it's so hard to get thing, but like also I am not how do I put this? I am not computer designer, so I have no room to be like, why doesn't this thing happen? If that makes sense. Basically something I'm not going to know anything about whatsoever ever. So, you know. Whew. Almost there. Almost there. Please. Let me sit up again because I keep slouching into my chair. There's still like half a cup of coffee left in my French press and I'm wondering if I should drink it. Because I do know I want to decompress after fucking drawing for 6 hours. I know. I don't know if it'll help at this point. I feel like I'm tired enough that copy's not gonna do a whole lot. If that makes sense. Like, you can get to that point. It does suck to get to that point, but it does happen. I'm actually gonna check the current temperature of my house. One sec. Because my AC is still fucked. Good news, everybody! My AC's still fucked. It's 69. Which is nice, but also really not when outside it's supposed to be like 55. So, you know. Yay. Let's finish this fucking art. We do puzzles on Crimbish mostly. Because Max's family tends to buy puzzles for everybody, and we all sit down together and do a puzzle. Unrelated, but seriously, thank God for whoever made this fucking brush. Because holy shit. Also, I may have gone and gotten myself a candy cane. Because I forgot that I have blue raspberry candy canes. Which that's actually secretly why my tongue is blue. With all the blue raspberry candy canes. The more you know. Okay. God, that feels so super textured, but like, I don't know how else to fucking draw beard hair at this point. Other than going in and drawing every single fucking hair. You know? I really, really don't know. I think I'm at my, what is it? My brain versus my eyes. What you see versus what you think you see. This one. This. I think I'm like here. That's where I think I am. But I can't tell. I don't know. At least that's what it feels like. I realize the roof also needs to be darker. Hold on. Taking a think. Don't want to think. Are you heading out, Verigre? If you are, have a good night. Also, I did not know Shen got a cat. I have not been in their stream in a while. Whoops. Okay. I think if I can fix up the mustache, I think we're good to go. And we can fuck around with the liquify tool. It doesn't help that I think I've made his hair a little bit too red. Yeah, good night. I know I'm staying up kind of late tonight, so I get it. Okay. Let's see, I need to open up my tablet again real quick. Don't worry about what's about to happen. It's fine, don't think about it, it's okay, don't worry about it, everything's fine, and we're back. Man, there's just something about fucking sweet tart candy canes that are just real nice. Can I just say? Now, the fact that my tongue is now neon blue does not help. But I still love the candy cane. And I will not stop eating them. Hello, Evie, welcome back. You're gonna shove your ass straight into the camera again. Thank you. That's exactly what we want. Man, there's a chance that I'm traveling to San Francisco in January. And I just really, really fucking hope that shit has not exploded by then, because I really would like to spend time with Mithra, even if she's on work stuff and I'm trying to help her. Like, I get it, just really don't want shit to explode. Let me rephrase that. I don't want shit to explode worse than it already is. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Give me this. Hold on, let me do this first. Come on, Clip, you're fine. Don't have to think about this that hard. Fuck. Okay, well that just kind of looks a little silly now. And then what if I go in He just kind of looks psychotic. God damn it. Okay, new plan. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Okay, well, I kind of screwed his eye, so one sec. I will be fixing this as well, so don't worry too much about what the hell it looks like. Fine. There we go. That's just kind of... Holy shit! Well, that's something. Oh man, I miss Todd. I can't tell if I like the mouth or not. It's kind of annoying. So what I will do is that. And then I'll just mess with this one. I guess I'm having trouble thinking, like, if it should be like a snarl or not. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, wait. We may have... Hold on. One sec. Well, I mean, this is about all... Other than some sparks, like, this is about all we need to do. That's the issue. But I think that works, actually. I just have to blend his fucking eyebrows in. Because I do think Todd was right about, like, the eyebrows being too high. But it's one of those things that I can manage to fix on my own, sort of. So, like... like that. Comparatively. How are we feeling? I think that eyebrow's a little thick, but it's fixable. Meh. After, before, after, before, after, before, after. I think that works. Mm-hmm. We'll just do it this way. Smarter, not harder, bloody, bloody, blah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And then I need... Okay. So there's that. And then... Oh my god, we're almost fucking done. Jesus Christ. There are way too many fucking light sources in this. I really could have just, like, maybe made this not glow, maybe not used Nuka-Cola. I don't really have a choice in this one. I don't know, cut like 2 of the light sources out, really? At least 2, preferably. Yes, technically it can. Where is that glow? Where is it? Technically it can, yes. Like that-ish. Okay. What's I doing? Right. Okay. Final touch-ups and we're done. I think. I hope. Oh my god, I hope. YouTube, please, I'm here. Just play the music. Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, it is. It's not really like... It makes sense, but it's also fairly fucking annoying, if I'm honest. Okay, back to Clip Studio. I forget which one this is from. Katamari Forever. Which I don't really like Katamari Forever as much, I'll be honest. Yeah, it doesn't help me. How do Spark work? Okay. All fucking directions, apparently. Okay. Mari on the funk. Together. Mari on the funk. Together. Mari on the funk. God, I hate randomly getting like flashbacks to like various memories, basically. For me, this being like middle school currently for some freaking reason, and I don't know why. I'm just like, hey, remember how your middle school was laid out? You should think about that right this second for some goddamn reason. Don't know why, but you should. It's annoying, honestly, if anything. What is reroll? I'm curious. Middle school. Being fair. I don't know what the Oh, Katamari reroll. I'm a dangus. No, you're good. I thought like you were saying reroll was the game itself, and I was just like you're good. I just brain shut off for a split second. It's very fun. One other thing I wanted to go in and do was fix up beard edges with like maybe this. I think it may be time for me to replay Katamari. So maybe have like a chill roll day. There's a couple games like that that I'm finally like, I think it's time to replay this, honestly. I think I got reroll on, what was it? Steam, I want to say. I think that's where I bought Reroll. Kind of awkward on Steam, I'll be honest. Can I say, I always feel like the hardest level in Katamari is, what is it? The don't pick up X levels. The cowbear, yeah. I feel like that is legitimately like the hardest level. Maybe that's just me. Okay, it's not just me. I remember always just like being like, okay, you know what? I give up. I'm just gonna go for this cow slash bear or whatever the fuck. And we're gonna be done. Because I am too scared to continue rolling the fuck around trying to find the right cow slash bear while also not picking up anything else. I always remember settling in that game every single time with that level. Honestly. Okay. I think this works. If you guys see any sort of problems, please let me know. I'm trying to make sure that this works as a piece. Also, we can look at the original sketch as well, which is kind of funny to me. One and two and one and two and one and two. Hilarious. Amazing. Fantastic. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to Control C, going to Control V, ow, my fucking eyes. If you're wondering, by the way, this is a really good way to basically unify all your colors by having them all kind of work towards the same sort of color scheme. So now you have this versus everything having its own saturation versus that, so on and so forth, because the shadows are all the same. The shadows are all correct still. Fantastic. We'll try another color and keep that one in mind. Thank you. Is this Katamari? Yeah, it's apparently a remix. Was Katamari Forever just kind of eh? Alright, I'm just gonna restart the playlist. We're so close. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Nope. Ooh, maybe. It like came out too saturated, so maybe not. Okay. Pretty map. And then the other one was like... shit. I forget what the other one was. God damn it. My brain. My brain. I think it was that one. So it's either this or that. This. That. This. That. This. That. This. That. I know it's not that much different looking, but it matters. I think we'll go with this one. We go with that one. So it'd be... oh, shit. That one. Okay. Oh my freaking god. Does anyone see anything that I am not seeing? Please let me know before I send this off. Because I would love to just be done. Okay. Let me copy. Okay, thank you, Calvi. Let me send this off to Verity. Okay. I hate that gradient maps are so helpful. Like, it makes me wish I knew how to color. Because for me, everything here is like fine. It's a little bit orange gradiated, but it's fine. It could be better. And then gradient maps are like, this is how you better. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm just like, God damn it. I wish my brain could just see the colors like this. That's what I wish. Okay. Holy shit. God, that only took 5 days of ridiculous hours of work. Yep, don't worry about that. I'm good. Nothing happened. Is anyone live on Twitch? Is there anyone on Twitch at all? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Calvi. Honestly, that's how I'm feeling. Anyone live? Dither's live. All right, Dither it is. Cool. Dither, I think, is doing a marathon to help raise money for... Yeah, but I would rather raid Dither because I know they're raising money for... Thank you, Twitch. You're gonna be a fucking asshole right now, aren't you? I would rather raid Dither for the moment just because they are raising money for rent and other things, and I would love if you guys would be willing to at least watch them or give them views or whatever they need to just get things done right now. Oh, this is a nice song to end on. Y'all have a fantastic one. I think I'm coming back tomorrow. I don't know. I might take a break. I kind of do want to just play a video game tomorrow, so maybe we start the randomizer, maybe? Or maybe we play something fun and not at all stressful. Y'all have a great one. Thank you for sticking around for an extra, like, 2.5 hours than I normally do, so... Yeah, it's a shining pearl, brilliant diamond randomizer that I finally found and set up. So, y'all get the fuck out of here, and y'all have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow sometime. Goodbye. Yes, they do have a randomizer for that. We'll get to that when we talk about it. It's fine. Anyway, goodbye.